Go out and play with the bicycle. My name is Gold GPT Pop Pop. Zikui 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 Pop Pop. Zikui Pop Pop. Zikui Pop Pop. Zikui Pop Pop. Imagine every
Right, I see Jose in the chat. That means we are live. We are working. Okay, cool. We're just gonna give it a few minutes, guys. The players are just warming up. Just wait for some people to join into the live. I can't see exactly how many. Oops. Let me just make sure I got all my stuff plugged in. Let me just share the Facebook post this moment. Okay. Since I see one concurrent viewer, that means it's Jose. All right. The YouTube live studio is a little different, but it looks okay. Let me just share the link to my story, maybe. Looks like I can't. Yeah, I can't share to my story, which sucks, but if you want to share to some groups, share it on WhatsApp. Oh, I'm silly. Why did I do that? Just share the link itself.
In the grass, watch you spit all the venom. You stuck in the past, yes, you never saw the riddle. Razor sharp instrumentals, why I spit these balls, got me messing up my dental. Cold in the streets, but I'm still loving gentle. And I never rest until I ditch the rain of light. I got the world in the palm of my hand. I take control of that and my destiny. Disrespect me, hit the exit please. The melody be letting me put my feelings in the perfect recipe. Even when I'm broke as hell, I'm still richer than you'll ever be. Even if this shit sinks, I'm going down with it. Even in this black dress, I'm lit like it's Christmas. Stay up in the lab, watch the crowd take witness. Watch the crowd take witness. Do you believe in counting stress? Do you believe in having the best? Every day I'm working for this. The only way to having success. No wonder why. No wonder why. I'm staying so fly.
Alright, I'll just wait a bit more. I just sent out the link. That's some fun. I'll be starting just soon, guys. Give it a few more minutes. You guys are tuning in, drop a comment in the chat. Let me know who's watching. On YouTube is different. I can't see who's joined or anything like that. Here, let me change that to live chat. Regard your privacy. Yeah, I wish I could get rid of that, but that's fine. Maybe make Jose a moderator soon. Yeah. Let me post on my story. They're live right now. Should do that. I'll read me to post on Facebook. Make sure my post on Facebook is posted. Alright, looks like our timer is just about ready. I think I'll switch it.
Cue holders there. Nice. That's cute. Oh man. It's a great setup.
Yep. I love it.
It's so good.
You say you guys can lag now.
Oh, we can lag?
Yeah.
Okay. Lag then. Look.
Full stream. Let me just share the link.
Record.
People. So you guys can lag now.
Oh, we can lag?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me just share the link.
The players are just gonna lag off quickly. I'm gonna go mute and I'll be back in a bit just to finish something off here.
Let's go, bro.
Luck, huh?
That's definitely
You say you want
other
to
side.
leave me, and you don't want me to talk to you. Yeah, girl, it's okay.
You.
There is nothing I can do about it. Yeah, you say you won't leave me. You won't follow your friend, they waka waka this samankwe. Yeah, girl, it's okay. There is nothing I can do about it. Yeah, yeah. Pour some fire upon me head. 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 Girl, pour some fire upon me head. 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 Yeah, yeah. You say you want to leave me. Hey, you go carry
Guys, the players are done lagging. It looks like Evinder got the lag for the first brack. He's gonna be breaking. They are doing winner break. 8 ball, race to 10. You can see right there on the bottom of your screen. So skill level 5 and skill level 4 going off against each other. Let me just make sure I got my little drawing tablet. It's off right now.
Hey, man, doing it, bro.
And there's a first break. Cue ball headed towards the corner pocket, but didn't make it just quite.
Oh, the 15.
It's there. Okay. Call it 9.
Shot.
Guess I can cut it, no? Yeah. Oh, shit.
Is that clean?
Yeah, it's clean. It's too thin. Off the
We'll go 2.
Yeah, the 11.
Sorry, I'm just finishing up some food. I'll be right with you in a second. You guys can take a look at the first rack here. Evinder is at the table. In case you guys don't recognize the players, the gentleman seated to your right is Aqtedar. Evinder is shooting the stripes in this rack. Aqtedar has not made a ball yet. Evinder's made 5 and missed 1.
Call here. All right, I'll jump it.
Okay.
I gotta put the cloth underneath.
I don't know. You want to ask Jose?
No, last time I think the opponent did it.
Okay.
Do you mind just putting the cloth underneath?
Underneath the ball?
Yeah, because if I they don't want me to mess up the cloth with the jump shot. So,
I'm not sure about this, so that's why.
we can either. The ball is here.
I just lift it and you.
Yeah, you lift it. Yeah, lift it. Thank you. 12 on the side.
Got it.
Alright guys, I'm a little more situated now and can focus on the match. We got a first jump shot of the match. Evinder is going for the 12 in the side. It's a short jump. You see he doesn't have much space there.
ball in
Yeah,
hand.
he's gonna make the 12 anyways, but that's gonna be a foul. All right, so rack number 1, first ball in hand of the match, and Aqtedar really needs it. He's
Oh, let
got a
me-
whole bunch of balls left on the table. Let's look at the overhead immediately. That's your 1 problem, 2 problem balls. I mean, right there. Everything else has a pocket. I wonder if he likes the combo or just the. I can't really tell. Yeah, it looks like it's a little awkwardly placed. Like he'd have to cut this 1 ball on the left side. Or does he play a safety? You know, you can. Let me change the color though. Move this 6 ball to the rail and just hook the cue ball behind the 1. You see, Evinder's last ball is this 13. I think he's gonna pot a few balls and get some rhythm going first, maybe. Or maybe even use the 7 here and for the breakout, but let's see.
The 6.
Yeah.
Oh, nice shot. Well, he solved his problem. The ball's right there. I think he's trying to decide, does he roll up forward here for the 1, or does he try giving it the stop to right back there? But I kind of like just rolling up on this. He might sell out, you know, shot in the 13 going down table, but actually the 3 ball saving him. Oh, sorry, comment here. Do you mind lowering the background music while I do the commentary? You're right. I'm so sorry. I forgot, actually. While I was away, I put the music up a bit, but there we go. That should be much better. Thanks, Nir. I appreciate you. I don't know if Evinder's playing this or if he's just trying to land it in a nice spot. Yeah, I think he played that.
Come on.
Another missed pot for Aqtedar. That's his 4th one. 4 missed pots in this rack alone. Evinder is 3. As you can see, Evinder's just on his last ball, and it's a good shape to get onto the 8 ball down here. He's on the wrong side of the 13, but he can still get the rail even if not here. Even as high as he can, he just has to come off and that 8 will go. Let's see if we can see his angle from here. Yeah, so I think he might bump the 3 ball and hit the rail, but that'll work just fine. It looks like a pretty steep cut though. It's not an easy cut at all when you see there. Nice shot. Made it look pretty easy. That's a good pot. Yeah, he'll do just fine with that one. Evinder's gonna look to get the first rack with this 8-ball. Ooh. No, just gave it a bit too full. Gave it a bit too full. Alright, might be Evinder's Aqtedar's last chance. Sorry guys if I mess up the names. Aqtedar I have met before, but Evinder I had the pleasure of meeting today for the first time. Let's take a look at his pattern. I like starting with this 1 just because the steep angle is going to bring you back down, and seeing where this 8-ball is here, that's going to be a tough cut. So if he could cut this 1 and bring the cue ball back anywhere down here, he should be fine to play the 2. And I think he realizes he'll always have the long 3-ball, so maybe he wants to take it now, but play this 1 ball with a touch of left spin and you'll come back pretty wide. And he's playing it safe right now though. Yeah, see, I don't know about that because, like, I like where he got the cue ball, of course, that's awesome.
Yeah, I'll call that corner.
But he could have got the cue ball back there the same way, just using the 1. So Evinder's gonna call it, he's feeling it. He's feeling it. It's a super thin cut. If you could land this, would be something. Oh man. All right, look at that 8-ball. What a good shot from Evinder though. What a great effort. Just update the stats a bit today. I am alone, guys, recording stats. My buddy Jose is at the Rack Pool Hall Billiards and Bar, running a tournament there. It's a Wednesday 9-ball lives tournament happening there. So it's just me here today, and I'm gonna do my best to record the stats. So far, we're pretty good.
All the 2 there. Yeah.
Alright, it's do or die time for Aqtedar. He's gotta start potting balls, otherwise the first rack is definitely going to Evinder. He's called the 2-ball. No, he's just missed that, I think. Oof, that'll be it. This rack for Aqtedar. Evinder is gonna pot this one down.
Corner. Yeah.
Right here.
Well, a chuckle as he calls it. It's obvious, but there it is. First rack to Mr. Evinder Aneja. And let me go ahead and update the rack tracker. Let me see our stats updated as well. Alright, it has. Let me see if I can show you guys some of the stats. Alright, you can see right there. Current stats after 1 rack. The 1 foul Evinder had, and the 1 missed 8, but he could still get away with the win. And that's probably explained by this right here, 38% pot success. Aqtedar has missed 5 pots this rack, only made 3.
Take the 5.
I keep telling you to be unfixable. I just need to learn how to let you go. You're never gonna change, and now I know. All it took was for me to hit no time low. 'Cause I'm done with teaching. If you don't even wanna learn, maybe change then. Maybe I can't have it all. History's repeating. We're just going in circles. I feel like I'm chasing a chimera. Ooh, 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 a chimera. Ooh, 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 a chimera.
4 ball.
Alright guys, I just had one of those embarrassing moments where my mic was muted and I was talking, but we're gonna act like that didn't happen. Well, to you guys, it didn't happen. I was saying how I think he needed to make some space to clear that 7 ball past the 9, but looks like he might be able to at least get it into the point, still take control of the pocket. You know, after that, it's smooth sailing from there. You can see the 3 balls still goes here. 2 balls hanging out from the 1 out here all the way in the open, up in this corner. This is my first time, not first time, but I've usually been streaming on Facebook, but I got some feedback that it'd be nice for people to watch it on YouTube because some people don't have Facebook accounts. So, oh, nice shot. 7 ball went clean through. So it was my first time in a while streaming again on YouTube, and the whole studio system is different. So let me know, guys, how the audio video is. On my end, everything looks pretty good. It's more so the sound. Am I too loud, too quiet? You can hear the players' music. Open up some comments too while I'm here because I can't. I guess I'll Ren in the comments. What's up, Ren? Let me check. And let me know, guys, what do you prefer? Is YouTube better, or is Facebook still easier?
I'll call it 2.
Okay.
Yeah, he's called a 2 ball. Oh, watch out. He bumped the 12 ball and may have hooked himself on the 1. Can't really tell from here. Let's see. I think he can see the edge of this one. He's definitely hooked on that 3 ball. Yeah, I thought he would really use that 2 ball later. The 2 was right here, but he had the 1 ball out in the open. You know, I thought potting that, you want to get somewhere here where you can see enough of the 3 to pot down here. At least attempt it and keep it by the pocket. And I'll be in recovery mode now. Oh, nice shot though. You could see plenty of that ball. Good shooting. You can see how he landed on that 3 ball right there.
There you go.
Evinder is on the final ball of his break and run. This is right off his break, guys. Aqtedar has not come to the table yet in this rack number 2. No, he missed that by around half a diamond. I think he got it somewhere here. Alright, Aqtedar to the table for the first time in this rack. He should be eager. He's been patiently waiting. Got some support for Evinder in the chat. Where's all the support for Aqtedar? I thought all the Mississauga people would be showing up, all his teammates.
Just a shot. Too fast. Oh,
Yeah, that's a failed defensive there from Aqtedar. In fact, he's put him in the one spot where you can see the 3-ball the best. Dead straight on. I think recognizing his opponent's kind of slow momentum right now, Evinder's just going to focus on the pot. Really, there's nothing to get shape-wise. That 8-ball down there. All right, we have Near in the chat again saying YouTube looks good. It has wider range. Audio and recording of visuals is very good, and the way you draw and analyze is great. Thanks so much, Near. Appreciate it. I'm glad you guys enjoy the cool little features of the stream as Aqtedar rolls into his 14 smoothly. Very nice. Let's see where he landed on this 13. Yeah, he's pretty good on it. Sorry, 11 ball that is. Colors are playing tricks on me. I think he's going to have to focus soon on how does he get to these 2 balls. The combo is lined up, but it's out of the question because the 3 is in the way. They do go down here, but you're going to have to land yourself somewhere here, which is the tricky part playing short side. I think right now he's just focused on taking the pots, and he might play safety when he gets to this 15 ball. It's not a terrible option, but I prefer playing the safety when you have more, as I say, furniture. Oh, and that's going to be a bad foul. That is exactly what he didn't need right now. That's the first foul in the match for Aqtedar. Looks like that 8-ball clears comfortably down here. Same pocket as the 3-ball. So Evinder really just needs to make sure he checks his angle. You can see this is the natural angle of the 3-ball, and he put the cue ball to the right of the ball because he wants to float out this way and get more straight on this 8 for the same pocket.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's adjusted it again.
I think it is.
Yeah, strong shooting from Evinder in this rack. He had a run of 6 balls in a row. Not the best path, but he still made it work, and a bit of fortune and your opponent's mistake. You know, Aqtedar juiced up that ball to come around, but hit it a bit off and went straight into the corner pocket. It looks like he's playing top, so maybe Evinder wants to play the 8-ball here. I'm not sure. Because that 8-ball does clear past the 15. And a missed ball in hand. Yeah, I'm not sure what he was thinking with that one. I think he was all too caught up on his cue ball landing good for the 8 in this side, which really was not the best pocket for the 8. The 8 definitely needed to come down here. Alright, let's focus on what Aqtedar's got for him. If I'm him, I like shooting this 12 right away. You notice the 12 is blocked by the 3 to go here. Its only pocket really is over here. Starting with the 15. Nice shot, maintained angle for the 12 ball. That's a pretty good shot. See, with this, he needs a touch of left spin just to come off this direction closer to his remaining stripes. Great pot. That's it. That's a good shot there. Key shot. Now this will really be the next one, the combo. Ooh, he made the pot. But it looks like he got weird on this 9 ball. Super weird. He's like frozen to it.
Frozen?
No.
I don't know. Evinder just went up to check. Aqtedar says it's not frozen. He's jacked up. Oh. Wow, that was a great shot. But he just scratched one more. That's 2 in this rack. Oh, that's brutal. Yeah, he didn't know exactly where his cue ball was going. He played it great to pot, but either needed to juice it a lot more or a lot less. And I think the option was a lot less. Because you notice he drew into this pocket. He needed to catch the rail here and come bounce around. Evinder set up a somewhat straight. He's got some angle and looks like just gonna stun off. Nice shot.
Corner pocket.
Yep.
It's called the far corner. Ooh. I wasn't even looking at the 8 ball, I was looking at the cue ball. It just hit the horn right there. I was worried if he was going to scratch it, and that's another missed 8 ball for Evinder, and this is Aqtedar's first shot on the 8 ball in the match. He didn't really leave it too good, Evinder. Yeah, you can see it's a bit of an awkward angle. Yeah, it's I think Aqtedar right now is making a decision. Does he go offensive? Because the 2 offensive shots really aren't the best. Or does he play the defense? And defense with this.
Okay.
Well, he's called the bank. Let's see if you can make this land. Looks wide, it looks a little wide. Yeah, I don't like the speed he played that in. That's going to be a sellout.
Right here.
Aqtedar went to check the rail as if something's wrong with the rail. I don't think so. It looks like he just hit that a bit too slow. You know, it looked good up until here and then it kind of widened out. Almost didn't drop. I think he realizes he didn't hit that dead center either. But that'll be another rack for Mr. Evinder. Yeah, Aqtedar is struggling a bit. 2-0. And we got, he had a few fouls this rack that were a bit unlucky. Alright, let's see if, they clip one of them. I think I got the...
I had the shot at the breaking room.
Yeah.
Alright, we can see the stats right here. We can see me right here. What's up, guys? Hello, hello. Highlights are not working. Give me 1 second. Let me just figure that out. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I think I just got one of Aqtedar there. But in the meantime, Why don't I fill you guys in on our next match happening this Friday at 7 p.m. It's Keith and Leo. I'll probably go live on Facebook and YouTube for that one. Today I was just testing something out. And if you guys are interested in playing on the stream, remember there's a form. You can find it on my page. If not, send the page a message and I can send it to you guys, definitely. Let's see what else. Tournaments. I also have a tournament happening today, Wednesday. Every Wednesday, Live's 9-ball tournament at the rack. Let's see if they're ready to break off. All right, he is. Rack number 3. Looks dry. This will be Evinder's first dry break of the match. I think he'll look to take that 3-ball next. His real issue is going to be the 2 this rack. Uh-oh, juiced it up. You know, it's not terrible since he didn't get hooked by the 9. And he can actually play the 1. He's also got this 5-ball stuck here.
Kinda goes. Oh shit.
Bang the 1.
Yeah.
That's a nice bank. Let's take another look at that right now if we can. Also, guys, remember, on the right side is a live scene of the table right now. What you're seeing on the left is just the instant replay slowed down a bit. Yeah, he's got nothing now. I think he's trying to see how much this 3-ball can clear the 10. And these 2 balls he's really just going to have to postpone for later. I think he doesn't have any plan on what to do with those.
I'm gonna call it right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Aqtedar is playing offensive. He's
Looks
not
like the
really thinking
15.
strategically all too much. He's
15.
really playing out the defensives only when he absolutely needs to. Nice shot. That's a good pot from Evinder. Yeah, he didn't get anything positionally.
It's the shot.
Mm-hmm. Hold that pocket corner.
Okay. Call it 10. Call it 10. That pocket. Yeah.
The 10 ball, which is this one, maybe he's thinking the combination 3-ball combo like that skews the drawing. Let me try getting a better one. No, even worse. Not a terrible attempt. I actually like it. I like it just because he establishes balls around this corner now. He's blocked Aqtedar's 2 solids right here. Just got a message from Jose. The tournament is almost halfway done and we're only 2 racks in here. Yeah, be prepared for a bit of a long night, guys. Looks like these guys are really gonna grind this one out, hoping they don't go into overtime.
Call the bank.
Yeah. $15. Nine ball. 13. Okay.
Every time I lay down to sleep, like can I get you out my dreams? Still you are the remedy, girl you on fire. Come and cool down in the way. Come and wine coco, coco de mi going coco, coco. Make it thing pop, pop, and nobody gonna make you stop. No way, girl you're causing confusion. Move your body like you come from St. Lucia. Le le le, hallelujah. Le le le, hallelujah. I don't need a day just to find out you're my type. Said she took a trip out to Cairo to find her tribe. Zanzibari baby, you're my love, I lay claim. Yeah, yeah, only OC got you screaming my name, my name. Feeling so wavy, feeling so wavy with you on the open sea. I really love your composition, but I don't wanna go without you. I don't wanna run without you. You be by my side, you be by my side. Yeah, yeah. Coco.
Big shot for Aqtedar. He really just has to focus on rolling this in. The shape is natural. He's going to come somewhere up here. If he really lets it die, he'll even come somewhere here. He's just got to focus on the pot. I don't like the elevation he's got on that cue, because he just needs to this for be a rolling stop. Yeah, the pace was good. Yeah, that elevation, I think it killed his aim trajectory.
13.
13, okay.
Yeah, all the way down.
Yeah, Evinder realized that this ball is kind of dead at sea up there on the rail, so he's really got to leave his cue ball somewhere down here. That's a good shot selection there from Evinder. Just like I said, he's just got to make sure to tempt Aqtedar to keep going for this pot until he gets a good look at his 3 remaining stripes on the table. They're really taking his time. He's
Hold this pocket.
seems he's got a much slower pace of play than Evinder. I wonder if that's working to his disadvantage. He might be extinguishing some of his own momentum. Evinder's kind of using it and running with it. Yeah, he's
Just a shot.
changed his mind from the offensive bank to just a shot. Maybe he'll just leave. Yeah, he's just gonna leave it long right here. And it's not terrible
13
to
again.
not leave your opponent an easy shot, but he also didn't develop his 3-ball. I think it would have been much better if he maybe got that cue ball over a bit, leave a cut on anything down here, and that 3-ball in front of the pocket.
Just a shot.
I see now he's got it over a bit.
Again.
Looks like he's putting right spin on that. Not sure why. You want to play this with a rolling middle ball. He's got a bit of luck here. It's a third missed pot on the number 13 ball. And Aqtedar is fully hooked behind this 8 ball here. Yeah, Aqtedar is taking some time, taking his sweet time. We're on rack number 3. If this is any indication how the night will go, better get comfortable, guys. I know I'm gonna have to get pretty comfortable. We're gonna be here a while. If you guys are tuning in, let me know where you're watching from. How are you spending your Wednesday night? Hope you guys are enjoying the summer weather. Some new names and faces in the chat today, which is always good to see. For those of you who don't know, my name is Ravi. I run the pool stream. I'm your host, commentator, streamer, whatever you want to call it. And you know, on behalf of the pool stream, of course. Oh wow, what a shot! Well, it looks like it was a fluke. Well, actually, no, it couldn't have been a fluke. He called it, but I guess he's just maybe he didn't mean to get the second rail over here like he did. But wow, you see the smile on Evinder's face. That's all you really could do when your opponent makes a shot like that. Well, maybe all the time he took was for good measure, good reason.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh,
Very nice.
sorry.
and he flew
No,
the
no,
8 ball in.
No, you have to go for it. No
Oh,
matter what you hit
man.
it, so it's solid.
I don't think I got the clip of that, but if you guys saw that, he actually fluked the 8 ball in off of Evinder's 10 ball. Just got an update here, so Aqtedar is going to get on the board. I'm on the wrong scene for you guys, my bad. Yeah. All right, guys. So you can see right there on your rack tracker, 2-1. Evinder got the first two. Aqtedar had a bit of luck there on that last one. He did make a great kick shot on the 3-ball to recover. And of course, that 10-ball went in. I mean, the 8-ball went in off the 10. You can see here, Aqtedar's really brought back his potting success. Really took his time deciding which pots he wants to take. And let's see him break off. See if he's still.
Shit.
Ooh, cue ball is off the table. So that is going to be a foul, and Evinder will get ball in hand behind the line. I did confirm with the players that scratch off the break is behind the line. Now, if Evinder doesn't remember and takes a shot, it would be a foul. But it's going to be up to Aqtedar to notice. I think he's on the live right now. You can see him on his phone. Yeah, Aqtedar right now should be reminding his opponent that it's behind the line.
He's behind the line.
Oh, behind the line.
There it is.
I forget about that. Let's use the ball in hand. Okay.
Yeah, Evinder is shooting 18 made pots against 14 misses.
Oh, the 3.
Aqtedar is at 16 made, 10 missed. Nice shot. When we get a quick look at that again, that's a nice clean pot. Stun drew that back well. He bumped into it a little, which is not bad. He's actually got a nice look at the 6-ball up corner. But I think he'll want to start with this 5-ball because the 6 also clears down there. He can always come back to it. In fact, he should be using that 6 later on to open all this up. Yeah, I like taking the 5 right now. It'd be worth, walking around to get another look at.
Eleven.
I wanted to play that off the 7 for some reason. Not sure. That's where he was aiming it to.
Just a shot. Yeah. I call that pocket.
Okay. Nice shot.
Call the bank on the 15.
Yeah.
Toward queuing, you just can't figure out the angle.
I moved the 6 with my rake. Do I move it back? Or you can leave it. It's up to you.
I'll leave.
You leave it, right? Let's see. Shit. Okay, side pocket.
Ooh, we'll try. Go 50. Just a shot. Come on, scratch. I gotta stop scratching. I gotta stop scratching.
Ball in hand for Evinder. I'm gonna adjust my camera settings here. It's being weird. Let me zoom it out a bit.
Okay, 6 ball.
Oops, sorry guys. My bad. I didn't know that would just pop up there. Trying to see if I could. No, I wouldn't be here though. This one.
The shot.
Here.
All right, there we go. That does work. I think this is what I was trying to do. Now let me see if I can take it off. Okay, cool. That works. You know what? Maybe I'll find a little spot over here just to keep it in case. Okay, cool. My bad, guys. Just testing random stuff out. I'll let you guys focus on the pool and not my blurry zoomed in face. I've got the might need to turn this light up a bit actually. Better. Ooh, yeah, I missed that by a lot. You didn't get the hook on that 4-ball though. One of them has the live open. I only ask the players not to do that, but they can't resist it. Okay, so this is what I was trying to zoom out, and then it should zoom in by itself. Yeah, almost. It's got the long putt on the 4.
You hit the 8.
That's an pot miss. That'll bring him up to 18 missed pots so far in the match. Aqtedar is at 13. I can't see. Yeah, no, he doesn't have the full 4-ball. Don't think he has enough to make it even. I'm not sure.
Just a shot.
Yeah, no, I think he has. Oh, sorry, that's right. Shooting stripes. My bad, guys. The pace of this rack is just a bit too slow. I kind of zoned out there for a second. Apologies. That's a attempted defensive, but I wouldn't call that a successful defensive. You know, Evinder can't see the full ball there.
Alright, I'll call it 4.
You're right into this shit.
Ooh. Just undercut it a bit. Not a bad effort. I kind of like how it ended up too. You see that 9 ball and 10 ball really didn't find its way over a pocket, which helped.
Just a shot.
It's a weak effort. From Evinder, you've got to cut that ball and bring the cue ball right back down here. Let the 4 ball travel upwards somewhere around here. I think that's what he's planning. Yeah, I don't know about that. That's a touchy shot, and I think he realized he left the 10 ball. Aqtedar should be able to see that full 10 ball right here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he can, but looks like the 10 doesn't clear perfectly. He can get it as close as possible. Let the cue ball come off, float right around here. Well, that's a good defensive. That's going to be Aqtedar's just second successful defensive. What are we at, an hour 30? Oh, I like this crafty little shot. That's pretty good. Yeah, you couldn't be expecting to get a full hook, but you haven't left anything offensive. That's the big part.
Just a shot.
Yeah, it's a bad effort. This was a really poor effort. He's left the full ball. He didn't even get him down on the rail, and he's just kept his ball stuck here. He needs to move those out. Could have easily trying to get hooked over here. I think he just got it way too full. Evinder's got to be looking to play this 4 ball here. I only say that because this 8 ball does clear past the 9, and his cue ball will be tracking somewhere in this region here. And he can take that long 8 ball, you know, from there pretty easily. I'll leave my little diagram up. This will be some shot if you can pull it off. Gotta watch your pace, don't want to juice it up too much. The shot really doesn't need it, it just needs to make contact. That 4 ball will float down the table easily. Oh wow. Oof. That's a good attempt. See, it's a great attempt. He almost had the one. I did see him put some spin on that, and I think he just missed that due to some spin.
The 9.
Sorry?
I called the 9.
Yeah.
Just a shot. Hit it.
Okay, right there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Good shot.
All right, and with that, Evinder's gonna secure the third rack. Man, that was a long one. I think I'm just gonna go down and talk to the players quickly. I think Evinder's mic is touching his shirt every time he shoots. So here, why don't you guys just take a look at the stats for now.
Yo, can't switch sides, hold my own, wait on back, march my road, can't slow down, came too far, break new ground, make new scars, set me free. What it mean to stay the course when ain't no way that's paved? What you dream when you ain't never seen the light of day? Where you go when ain't no map or guide to point you there? How you know if it's the right way through a maze of stairs? When resentment grows and gets misplaced from sheer confusion. When it's tempting to give up and give in to delusions. I find a star that's north, a heart that's pure, a place that's quiet. I look
I'm back. The player mics are on. Let's see, let me catch up on some comments. Comment here from Arun says, "Let's go Z." I believe he's referring to Aqtedar. That's his nickname. That's a pot made. Nice shot. Oops, accidentally gave that one to Aqtedar. I mean Evinder.
Yeah.
Nice shot. I don't like this where it's at. Maybe here. Or should I just take it off altogether? Let me know, guys. The pace of the match is just a bit slow, so I thought I'd give you guys something else to look at. When they're just standing at the table. Bit of a wild shot there. He saw his cue stick just tip upwards.
Get that leave. 6 square. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah. Three ball. Fine if the 13 moves. All right. If the 13 moves, yeah. 6 square. The side.
Okay.
It goes in the corner. It goes. I'll call on the side. a choice, huh? Okay, 2. Corner.
The 11. Okay.
Oh no. Hmm. Corner.
Uh-huh. First shot.
Yeah.
We'll be back.
All right, Evinder to break off in rack number 6. Let's hope he can get a good spread. Rack number 3, he actually did have a great spread, but some errors just caused it to go a little long. It's going to be a dry break. That's the second of the match. Alright, let's take a look. I like the solids already. He's got a nice shot at the 2 to start. He can get the 3 next. Come off the rail for the 6 here, 7 here, and the side 4 goes. And it's really this one ball. Maybe, like, one ball has options, but how you get onto it is really the kicker. But he started off with these 2 already. And that's a pretty bad miss there from Aqtedar. That one was pretty straight in.
Oh. 13.
Ooh, wow. 13 hung up. Oh, he looked like he stood up on that. Yeah, I think maybe this is the match where I decide we start incorporating a shot timer. They have sped up a bit. I had a quick little chat with them after that third rack that was almost 40 minutes. Actually, it was about 40 minutes. It was almost 45 minutes. But yeah, I have thought about maybe putting a shot clock for the players to shoot from. That of course would go off and they'd be notified. But of course we are all amateurs, so I don't want to, put too much pressure on the players. I just whacked that one a bit too much. Let me see, you got the rail somewhere around here. I'm gonna change to red. Let's see.
I'll call it 13.
Off one rail into the 14, into the 13. Oh. A bit of luck there. I think he wanted the combo, but he got the carom instead. Still gonna work, still gonna get one more ball down.
Right here.
Yeah, he's gotta open up these 2 right here
It'll
somehow.
be this one.
I imagine this he'll open up when he pots this down here and go into it.
Oh my god. He goes in.
He's fluked that ball on, but he won't stay at the table. They are playing call ball, call pocket. It's BCA rules, so there's no flukes allowed. Even if your opponent scratches on the 8 ball, if the 8 ball is still on the table, your opponent receives the ball in hand and it's not a loss of game. Oh, big overcut there.
Yeah, 10 ball.
Christmas music in the background is nice. Ooh, whacked it. Both these guys just standing up from their shots, not really staying down and rolling it through.
11.
Junk
Come
cue
on.
ball.
That's a good there.
That's gonna be Evinder's only second foul in the match so far. Aqtedar has 5 fouls this match.
Slow rolled it.
So far. Gotta include so far for sure.
Yeah. Oh, good shot. It's a shot.
It's actually Evinder's first defensive of the match right there. He hasn't played too much defensive, actually very first after 5 racks. Wow.
Yeah. What?
Get a hit
What
on
a
it.
shot.
Great hit. Let's see if we can get another look at that. I think I got a scene of it. Did the Z shot, the classic Z shot.
Call the 14 here. 5.
It's called the bank. Or is it the kick? Can't tell. That's going to be another defensive. I know he called the ball, but he's definitely thinking just to get that cue ball away and leave the same hook. But actually this time he can come next to this 10 ball with some left spin and whip around. You just don't want to catch right here on the 3 ball because then you're bound to scratch for sure.
Yeah.
Alright, ball in hand for Evinder. He's started on his problem ball. I don't know. It doesn't look like he can pot this. I think he's just trying to make some distance, get the 10 ball out while his cue ball goes back to safety behind those cluster of balls. Yeah, I like this too. You gotta just focus entirely on the pot though, get that 10 ball off the table. I don't like
14
this.
corner.
I don't see any point in prolonging the breakout of that 10 ball. Oops, looks like my camera angle has gone down one of them. We'll just stick to the 4 for now. That one has been having some issues. I haven't figured out exactly why yet.
Just a shot.
So he's called just a shot. And his opponent will come to the table.
Nice shot. Very nice.
To me, it looked like the 3 ball was frozen, and technically that wasn't a good hit, but your opponent has to declare if it's
Shot.
frozen or not.
Ugh,
No
good
rail.
boy.
That's not going to get a rail. That's going to be a
Got it.
ball in hand. That's Evinder's second foul of the rack, 3rd overall in the match. Got a comment here from One Punch Man, Saitama Sensei. Looked like a foul on the 3 ball. Yeah, it was. That 3 was frozen. But, you know, as I'm sure you know, the opponent has to come declare that it's frozen. Alright, so he's got kind of weird on this 8 ball. I think he's called it in the corner. No, in the side. He called it in the side.
What a
Oh,
shot.
great shot.
Pocket
Let's get
speed.
another look at that. That's a great shot. Nice speed. Aqtedar is going to get his second rack of the match. Scores 4-2. Man, that was a wonderful shot. I like the speed he played that at. Well, it's nice that he didn't add another missed 8 over here, and he's just at the 1. Evinder, you can see here, has 2 missed 8s, and that was in the same rack, but he did end up winning that rack. Yeah, great shot for sure. That was clean on the 8 ball. I thought for sure he would go in the corner. He played it at good speed. You see he left the cue ball right here and only left bank options across the table.
Nothing, right?
The dry break for Aqtedar. take a look at the layout. Sorry, hold on. I need to grab this thing. Oh, I like solids. Yeah, I like solids a lot. The 6 clears here, 5 here, 3, 2, 4, and 7 both go up here. And that 1, you've got options even down here. Yeah, I like solids. I don't know. It seemed like the more straightforward approach, but I think... Oh, and he misses his first pot attempt. I don't think he wanted to take that 1 ball to start, but it's definitely much better. Oops. Drop my pen. Sorry, excuse me guys. Man, yawning, didn't get too much sleep last night. But who does, right? So Aqtedar is going to take the stripes. Yeah, that shot by Evinder kind of muddied the waters right there. You see his 2 solids and a stripe locked up there. Tablet's charging my phone. Alright, so Evinder shooting the solids here. He doesn't have a great opening shot. I guess he's going to start with that 1 ball. But it's also a good opportunity to try coming into here. Like, I'm sure he'll get the rail and... Sorry, let me fix that line. 1 ball here and come off the rail into the 4-2. Oh, I just juiced it up with too much spin. And, oh, almost a foul. See the cue ball right here, just barely hanging on to the edge of that table. Aqtedar was trying to rearrange the furniture, didn't do a great job. But he's still got, you know, that 10 ball open at least now. He's got it over the pocket. Yeah, taking a look at the layout, I think we're going to be in for another another lengthy rack. See, both players have some problems on the table. It's really going to come down to which one of them gives in and just blast it open. Reaching over, pretty unsteady on the 1. Cued it smooth though. Cued it very smooth.
All the 4 on the side.
Alright, this will be a nice shot. He's going to use the 10 ball to leverage the momentum for the 4 and drop it in. Nice shot. That's a good shot.
All the 2.
And this is going to be that shot that probably breaks it open. I'm pretty sure he'll get the edge of this 11 ball and come off of it. But that is going to send some effects down into the cluster. Good pot though, good pot. Let's get another look at that. He threw that in with some spin. That was not easy. Yeah, you see the 2 ball hit like way on the right jaw of that pocket. Take another look at it right here. Before we go back to a shot on the 6. Take a second to just line it up. I love the shot on the 6. Stop dead and strikes a 3 ball here. He'll have, if he can stop on the 3 ball, he'll have a healthy angle to come off the 5 ball for the 8. Oh no, don't take the 5 ball now. It's not terrible because he can still go back to the others, but you want to get a good positional shot, just like he did there. Pretty good. He's left himself the 3 ball. And the 6 does go all the way up table. But he's going to have to take a cut at it. If it went in the side, he'd be just alright, but it doesn't. That's what he's checking out, that he knows he's going to have to shoot that 6 up the corner.
Okay, 3 ball.
I have a feeling he's going to overjuice this one up. You see his cue is like shaking while he's down on the shot. He's putting a whole lot of right spin on it. Yeah, I don't know. He was just me, or he's like rocking on that shot. His hips were moving like the whole. Or my eyes playing tricks on me. Did I not see that?
Can't say no to a moment of time. Getting caught up inside of your mind. I'm a fool when you kiss me goodnight. Why does it have to end?
We got Samantha Williamson in the chat. Hey Sam, how you doing? Thanks for tuning in. I guess he didn't expect to make a ball, so he didn't call anything. He just wanted to get that 3 more inaccessible. From here, it looks like he can. Yeah, there's plenty of space right here for that 3 ball. I think he's going to check if he can spin off the rail right now to go into it. I kind of like securing the 6 near pocket right now, knowing that the 3 is going to have to go down eventually, either by you or your opponent. So you don't even need to pot this 6 right now necessarily, but at least get it situated near pocket. And he's called the bank, so he's going to go off the 1. Yeah, I kind of like just overcutting this 6 almost. Let it bounce off the rail and sit. Tempt your opponent into, you know, making sense of all these balls down here. Everything goes now. I mean, apart from this 12 ball that's down there, but I'm sure with a bit of draw, he can get it to follow past the 3. He's just going to play a hook here. That's it. Good defensive from Aqtedar. Scores 4-2.
Right here.
You know what's funny? Before the match, Evinder was saying in the group chat, he was like, Ravi, you should put up some money for a break and run. And I'm like, that's actually not a bad idea. I kind of like that. So I'm going to give it some thought, but maybe in the next few streams we do a little cash bonus for a break and run. It was just funny to me coming from Evinder. Not to say that he isn't trying. He almost had it there on that second rack. He made 6 balls in a row after the break. That's another missed pot. He's attempted the bank. Oh, man. Uh-oh. It looks like Aqtedar fell into his own trap there. Yeah, that's a real bad effort. He got down on that quick. You really rushed that one too. Man, he found the perfect gap to show him the 6 ball, and Evinder here, he should recognize that he doesn't need to do anything for shape in the sea of blue. entirely open. Anywhere he lands, he'll have shot at that 8 ball. Really just has to play this at pocket speed and drop it in. Nothing too fancy, nothing too crazy. Oh, man, that's a bad miss. He actually didn't miss it by too much, but you see all the spin the ball had. He just needed to roll that one in. He got decent shape on it, but honestly, anything here would have been decent shape, right? Yeah, this might be Aqtedar's last chance at the table. He's got to do something. That 6 ball isn't going to stay up for too much longer. As soon as Evinder's back, he's definitely going to put that in. He's called the 12 ball here, so the combo is what we'll see. Nice shot. It's a good pot. Not sure what he's called here. Probably the safety.
Nice shot.
Oh, and that's going to be a great effort to recover from his previous blunder on the safety. That's a solid hook.
Oh, here?
I don't know if I can swear on YouTube, but I think I could on Facebook. But that's what you call a go fuck yourself hook. That's exactly what it is. Shit, I hear the ice cream truck outside. Should I make a run for it? Oh, great hit. Awesome hit there. Oh shit, the ice cream truck music is gone. That guy drove by quick. Thought he would have stopped for a bit. I don't know why. I remember someone telling me ice cream trucks are banned or something. Like they're not allowed, and that was maybe it was during just a COVID thing. But no, they're back. I see them around all the time. I remember a few summers ago, I was at my house in my garage, and the ice cream truck pulled up, and he just stopped right in front, and I thought it was like my lucky day. He just pulled up because usually you got to chase him down. So I run in and get some cash, and by the time I come back, there's a lineup of like 15 to 20 kids overflowing into my driveway, all waiting, and I'm like, man, that was your first. Something about the music just gets you. Anyways, Evinder just got shot on this 6. The pocket's huge with this 10 ball here. You can just slip in off of it. Hopefully he recognizes that, doesn't load up the cue ball with too much juice. Just drop it in, pocket weight. Oh, he missed that bad. He missed that bad. He missed that by 1, 2.5 diamonds. The 11 was here, and he bumped into it. Yeah, I think the worst part of that is just the 6 ball being stuck now. Aqtedar's probably realized that. I don't think he can also pot his 10 ball from the gap that's there. He's gonna have to maybe play the 11 off of it. Yeah, that's what he tried. He just got it way too full.
Oh, here.
It's called the bank, I guess, but I think he'll hit off this 11 and go up to the center table. Oh, wow. He actually called it the cut in. Wow, nice try. I didn't think he had enough space there, and oh man, Aqtedar's got to be sweating now because pretty much Evinder's on the 8 ball at this point. You know, Aqtedar has no offensive rep for the 13 and 12 that are down there. That's a crafty little shot though. I think he Got a hook behind the 14. Yep, you can see right there, full ball hook. Yeah, this one can go to anyone really. It's back and forth. Not sure why, but Aqtedar has taken a seat back there. Here, let's see if maybe I can get my my camera to take a spot then, if it'll move.
Oh, here.
Alright, put this one right up here. There we go. Out of the way. It should be Aqtedar's game, honestly, from here. It's really just about cue ball control. He doesn't have to do too much. Knowing he's coming in from such a steep angle all the way down, he really just has to give it a bit of pace. That 10 ball doesn't have to cover too much distance, and he just has to roll up somewhere right back there. He's aiming low on it, not sure why. He didn't want to take the combo. It's going to be a pot made. Yeah, I think he would have been better off playing the combo on that and then just come back up somewhere here for the 14 down.
Okay.
He's jacked up on this. Fully committed to the safety, I guess. Let's hope my little tablet doesn't fall here.
All right, corner pocket.
Evinder to get halfway in this race to 10 on the 8 ball. No, he's gonna miss it, and watch out, cue ball. Cue ball's gonna stay up, but that's gonna be Evinder's third missed 8 ball attempt of the match. Maybe we're gonna do this. Right here. Yeah, I don't think it's aligned perfectly, but there we go. Sure, we got a bunch of viewers at what's it called, the rack at Jose's tournament. How's it going, guys? Hope you're having fun. 9 ball lives tournament's always fun. 8 ball lives is fun too, but 9 ball lives is a lot quicker, a lot more like fresh. You can try out more stuff, be a little experimental. Shout out
Oh, here.
this is Bruce. Sorry, I got a comment. You guys saw my lengthy Canada Day post yesterday. By the way, happy belated Canada Day to anyone watching right now that didn't watch some of the previous streams in the past few days. 158 we turned this year. Oh wow. Oh, and there's that's gonna be foul number 4 for Evinder of the match. Yeah, hope you guys had a good Canada Day. I didn't really do much. Spent some time with friends. Yeah, got a mean slice of pizza. If you guys live in Brampton, you know there's a spot called Joe's Pizza House. Man, the best. Brampton's hidden gem. I'm not going to give too many more details because, yeah, I like to gatekeep. Nice draw shot there. Let me get a look at that. I like how we pulled that out. You can see this 10 ball, but it's kind of weird. He's shooting off the rail and he's straight. Already see some elevation that I don't like to see. This is how he missed and scratched in that second rack. Yeah, he missed that kind of bad. Elevation, shooting off the rail, that's what it'll do. And unfortunately now the 10 ball is just stuck in such a weird spot that Evinder can put this cue ball anywhere up, you know, around here. And Aqtedar has no offensive shot. Like, he should be looking to just play the 8 to the rail and back out. Let his cue ball just naturally float up like that.
I'll call it here.
Alright, he's called it. Oop, my camera just moved, my bad. I'll turn it off for now. Yeah, that's a sellout. Oh, that's such a bad sellout. That's terrible. Sorry guys, I'm not even trying to be too harsh, but that is terrible. I mean, you could have put your cue ball anywhere over here and all but guaranteed that your opponent won't pot this, but this is way too easy for him to miss, and it guarantees natural shape up to the 8 ball. Yeah, that was a really bad effort. Evinder should have played a little defensive, a little strategic on that one for sure. Alright, that is going to be Aqtedar's third match. Let me go ahead and update this here. Show you guys some stats right there. Let me do this. So that's the past 2 in a row. It went 2 for Evinder, 2 for Aqtedar. Slow and steady, but we're getting there surely. It is 8 ball, so, you know, understand it takes a bit longer. They're going on a race to 10. They wanted a nice long race to really challenge themselves, challenge the streamer as well. When we look at these stats here, Aqtedar had, I think, 1 extra foul in this rack, and Evinder had 2 just in this rack. He was at 2 before. Potting percentages wise, you can see Evinder's at 50. Let me mute them. Sorry about that. Evinder's at 51% potting success, and Aqtedar is at 59. When we break that down, the way I'm calculating that is pretty much pots made divided by pots made plus pots missed, meaning total pots attempted. So he's at 37 pots made and 36 pots missed. So he's pretty even. You see, that's where that 51% comes from. And Aqtedar, on the other hand, he's 34 pots made and 24 missed. So he's shooting a bit better, just a touch better. You can see him racking it up right there. All right, we'll be right back. And then there's just taking a little washroom break. Stay right there, guys. We'll be right back. Oops, sorry. I think they're just about ready to break off. The one break camera went down, so apologies for that, guys, but We've still got a good view on the table here. That 12 ball is going to stay up, so it's going to be a dry break for Aqtedar, his second of the match. Let's take a look at the layout. Yeah, I like the solids, even though we've got these two here easy to start off. He's also got the 1, which is really the biggest problem of the solids. Both of these balls here do make it into the side. Ideally 3 in the side, 2 down here, which also works. The 6 can go pretty much anywhere. The 7 is clear path here, and the 5 is right next to it. He's going to want to act on these 2 quick. You don't want to let them slip away, following the natural rotation of the table. You can start here, roll up, 7 down, follow through for the 5. From there, you got plenty of space to work with the rails to go up and back. But I'm just drawing like a crazy guy because he wants to take the stripes. Yeah, I don't know. If we look at the stripes, it's just because you got just a bit more trouble with these 2. Like, it looks like that 9 also clears, which is fine. But you're more limited into to that order in which you got to take the balls at this point. The solids had some more flexibility, but you can see that, what is it, the 14-15 stuck here, that you got to clear the 11 first, maybe the 13. And because they're on opposite ends, you're going to have to go around and avoid some more traffic there. Oh, he's going to miss a shot on the 9 while he makes that. Where's my phone? I hear it going off. That's a good pot there. One thing about all these different devices, anytime I get a message on one, everything goes off and I'm just stuck there like ding, ding, ding. It's annoying. That's why, guys, if you're watching and you did fill out a form to come play on the stream and I haven't gotten back to you, that's the only reason. There's only one of me. There's a good number of you guys, and I appreciate that. I love it so much that you guys want to come play and you guys want to check out the new space and all that. Oh, nice pot. I like that. That was a nice, smooth pocket weight speed pot. But yeah, you guys just gonna have to be a bit more patient. I know I've got some outstanding matches. I'm talking to a bunch of people. I wish I could show you guys my messenger backlog. I've got to start getting better replying to people. In fact, if Savita is watching, Savita, when are you gonna finally accept my job offer and come become the official scheduling assistant for the pool stream? Because yeah, me, for the life of me, I can't be on my phone texting all day. I just go crazy. Like, it's too much to do. But regardless, chipping away at it, doing the best I can, we'll get there. We do have some more matches scheduled for the following week, so if it ever seems like, guys, I'm not responding and just not focusing on it, believe me, that's not the case. Just tending to other people, and your turn will definitely come. It's a pot made by Evinder. Whoa, we've lost, I think during the break, Evinder took the other part of his turban off, and we've got just kind of the express version. But I can say that I know he'd laugh at it. And maybe just trying to get a bit more comfortable. Near the mid stretch of the match here, 4-3. These guys are going to 10. We're at 2.5 hours in. So they did pick up the pace a bit. Also, my bad, guys, if in my camera I'm just constantly looking down. I've got the other screen here is where I kind of monitor everything from. And that's really his only option, but you've got to fully commit to it. On shots like this, an 8-ball, when you really have to gauge your opponent's capabilities at the table. All of pool is rhythm, and if your opponent clearly can't get a run going you know, after 2-3 innings, you got to start looking at, it's not about how fast can I move out of the house, how can I position my furniture to get out, you know, the next day. So that 2 ball, I really would have liked to see him play that pocket weight, just leave it over the pocket. Well, let's see if Evinder can maybe get that rhythm going like I was talking about. Uh-oh, cue ball. Ah, he's good. Not gonna jinx him today. Evinder plays out of corner bank, I believe, and Aqtedar is still playing out of Monte Carlos. I believe it's still Monday nights. I used to play on Monday nights at Monte Carlos, and I know he was there. So it's another East versus West kind of deal. I was thinking about it, guys, and let me know if you know how this would fare. It's a missed pot. I was thinking kind of like a series to sign up players from different, you know, bars around the GTA. Initially, I thought kind of like a Brampton versus Mississauga thing, but I thought, why limit it to that? I'm sure we have other players, you know, from all over. I know on the East, and a lot of people love the stream, which is awesome. But some sort of series, like a challenge series from different bars, have all the different skill levels. Ooh, wow, look at that 1 ball. Super deep pockets. Kind of face off against each other, and we would keep track of the outcome, the stats. Yeah, just the match progression to see which players kind of fared overall best from each bar. It'll need some more thought, some more consideration, but just an idea I had. That's an 8-pot. Yeah, I get a lot of random ideas these days in my sleep. Like, I'll legit wake up and thinking, oh, I got to do this for the stream or that. The other few nights ago, I had an idea, and I texted Jose, and I was like, how would it be if players got a timeout during the match, kind of like an assisted timeout? So I was thinking, you see the TV right there, you can see on your screen. On that, maybe, you know, when a player calls a timeout, I could show the overhead camera, and they could just get some more insight from the positioning, placement of the balls. So maybe I want to ask a few people what they think about that. Is Evinder, oops, misses another pot. I thought it'd be kind of cool. It reminded me of like the show Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, when they have the phone a friend. It'll be like, phone the streamer and I'll show you the view of the table. I think it could be cool. Yeah, see, on that one, he gave it the lighter stroke to hold it over, but yeah, these guys haven't found too much of their rhythm with their slow stroke just yet. That really is one of the hardest things to accomplish in pool. You know, any Tom, Dick, and Harry can hit the ball like it owes them money, but, you know, can you caress and guide that ball where you want it to go, get it where you need to do? That's the real challenge. Back here. So pot. Alright, and I think this zoomed in way too much on my face. Let me try backing that up just a touch.
The shot. You know, I'll call here.
Even this 40th missed pot. He's still here. I can show the stats quickly right there. He's still near the 50% as Aqtedar drops that one in. Today's Wednesday, right? Wednesday, July 2nd. Yeah, July 2nd. What am I saying? Yeah. Good opportunity to get out here. I think he's looking at the 7 ball, but I like taking the 2. Maybe he's thinking 7 just because he doesn't want to open up the pocket for the 8 just yet, but I don't know. The 2 helps you get onto the 7 easier. Ooh, 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 ooh. Rattle, rattle. Yeah, this wasn't an easy shot. Definitely not the way he played it. I need to make that smaller. Yeah, it's pretty good positionally. He got on the short side of the 8, which is awesome. It's going to be a back cut, but I think he realizes he's got to take it. What else really are you going to do once you've made it that, you know, far up for the 8?
Call it there.
Is it a scratch he's worried about? Well, he doesn't want to take the back cut on because he thinks he can sneak it by the 7 here. Would be one hell of a pot if he could, but it doesn't look like he has too much space there, and he wants to play it at a pocket weight. Don't juice it up and overhit it like he has the previous 8 balls.
Oh, no.
Oh, miscue. A miscue. Is he going to get the rail? He does. Yeah, he jumped up and you saw his cue just flick up as soon as he shot it. Alright, definitely Aqtedar's got to get out here. Rolling pace, let the ball just fly off that rail. Yeah, see, didn't take my advice. Wanted to juice that ball with check, and he checked it off the rail.
It's gonna run to the 8.
This table is really good with the natural roll of the ball, just the weight and momentum of it will carry it through. And it runs very true, which is the biggest thing. So you can trust, you know, those middle ball rolls, you can trust the pocket weight shots. You can really play the game purely for what it is. Nice shot. All right, down to the last 8 ball for both players.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a severe cut. Looks like he's aiming it kind of full. He's jacked up on it again. Oh, it looks pretty good though. How's that shot? Wow. Let's get another look at that. That's a great shot. That is an excellent
Yeah,
shot.
I know. That's the thing. That's why I don't like about 8 ball. Oh, there's AC here.
All right, with that, guys, that's a
That's actually
4th
here.
right for Aqtedar, the
Cooler.
3rd in a row. The last 3 have gone to Aqtedar, and you can see his pot success has gone up slightly. Evinder is still stuck near the low 50s. You know, it's been pretty steady. This one actually went by kind of quick. You may be wondering, how is Aqtedar potting so much
I
better?
think they might ask us to shorten the race. It's good. We could do 7 or 8 maybe. I don't know. I have a feeling. If they ask us, we can do 7 or 8.
Just listening on the players, yeah. They're wondering if I'm going to ask them to shorten the
Yeah.
race, because when we were setting up the match, I did
I don't
say
even know
that
what time it
10
is. My
might
phone
be-
died. So that's the thing.
Let me, hold on, I'll be back. Let me go give him a phone charger if his phone is dead.
9:50. Yeah, we could do race
I'll
at
be
7
right
then.
back, guys.
Want to do 8?
You do 7 or 8. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Only for, because I don't know how long you want to stay here for. It's all. Yeah. 7 or 8. I don't
What
know.
phone do you have?
Oh, Samsung. Oh, for real, thanks.
Yeah, no, I think I agree. Shorten that
Yeah, 7 or 8. What do you think? 8? Okay. Done. Hopefully we gone by 12. I appreciate it. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. 8. Yeah.
Or 4, that's good. Tie game.
Yeah.
I was just downstairs, and these guys, I think Evinder hit the tripod by mistake, so I'm gonna... Okay, I'll go down in a bit and get them to fix that. I was just there and I didn't see him touch it. Probably when I left, when he stood up.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is terrible. Okay, I'll be right back. You guys, hold on. One of you touched that tripod and it's crooked. Yeah. Here, how about I move this here?
Okay.
So it's just not in the way. Just give me a second.
Can I shoot? No.
That's up to you guys. Just
Yeah. Call the 11 here.
okay. It's not perfect, but it's better. I'm pretty easygoing and cool until it comes to messing up my camera angles. He did touch it. He did get a hit on it. All right, let me fine tune this. All right, I can live with that. It's not perfect, but I'll live with it.
Yeah. Oh, foul.
Ooh, foul. Also update, guys, they have agreed to shorten the race to 8. Because we're at 3 hours and the score's 4-4. I did suggest to the players when we were setting up this match that 8 would be good and 10 might be a bit lengthy, but they thought they'd be fine. Clearly, it's proving otherwise. The table is tough, remember? Maybe they didn't think they'd shoot, they struggle as much as they are today, but yeah, most players usually do. Ball in hand for Evinder. Let's see what he can make work. Is he trying to start working on this cluster down here with the 14? Can go forward this way or come back. Yeah, take the 12 ball. Is it all the way up?
All the way down.
Yeah. All right. team he's chosen to take. We take a look at that ball that Aqtedar made. That was actually awesome. That was a solid 8-ball. Gonna get the edge of that 7 just to free it up. It's pretty close. Nice hit though, nice hit. 9 didn't move at all. And I think I should find my phone. Oops. Avi wants $50 on Keith. If you guys missed it, this Friday, our next match is Keith versus Leo. Leo Poma, if any of you guys know him and want some side action, let me know.
Was
Let
more
me
than I
know if
wanted
that's
to be.
someone looking. Sam, I just saw your messages now. That's funny. Eight pots for Aqtedar. The 8-ball is still stuck. It's frozen on this 9, doesn't go there or there. The only place it might go is the side pocket here. Might. That 9-ball is super close. I don't know if he could.
It's a shot.
And to the point, I don't know if it happens to anyone else, but usually when I get a message on Facebook Messenger, I'll get the little drop-down notification that this person messaged me. But now it doesn't even do that. If anything, it'll just say you have unread messages. So maybe I'm at the limit, but it doesn't give me a preview notification, which sucks. And actually, even sometimes it doesn't notify me at all. I just gotta open it and see the messages. Oh, nice pot. That's a nice smooth pot. Let's get another look at that.
Okay.
He's calling it in. Maybe it does clear. The players can see it better than, of course, our overhead camera. From here, it looks like it doesn't, and it's behind the 9.
Oh, what a shot.
Oh, wow, it does clear. Oh, man, near miss. Near miss. That's a good attempt. That's a good shot from Aqtedar. Evinder's going to have to come up with something now. I think Aqtedar was in this position that Evinder is in rack number 2, was it? And Evinder... snuck the 8 ball in front of the pocket. Yeah, it's do or die, run out or kind of die. And Aqtedar will get the lead for the first time. He's putting spin on it a whole lot. Oh, he got lucky with the hook. He got super lucky with the hook here. Yeah, it's full ball. Massey's pretty tough too. Yeah, if you were to Massey, because just because the 13 ball is huge as it is, like you'd have to clear it and you know and then curve it that much. That's
Yeah.
it's quite a bit. You're looking at it's like artistic pool territory. He's gonna call the one rail kick though instead. It's like he's aiming it wide and he might get the rail right here. I called it. I called it. That doesn't count as commentator's curse. That's just me calling it. It was pretty close though. All right, Evinder's got to convert this ball in hand. I mean, when he played the 12 in the side, he had so much spin on it. Like when we saw, you know, we can see from this angle when he shot that he just had so much spin on the ball. Those thin cut shots are definitely not going to follow the same path if you're deflecting the cue ball, throwing the object ball, you know, off its natural line. Yeah, on this, I kind of like starting with this ball. Take care, Paul. Have a good shift, man. Huh? That's fine. Yeah, you can turn it off. Actually, I don't really care. Yeah, just sit here. Yeah, as I was saying, I kind of like starting with this ball. Oh, well, this will work though. He made a great shot. Look, he got the perfect placement. And he has some angle to come up right around here. And this 13 goes on the side. This is probably the key ball of the match. He's got to... You see, he's shifting his bridge as he's down on the shot, putting different kinds of spin. And then at the last second, he kind of just pushes through wherever he's at. Nice. Landed perfectly on this 13 though. Yeah, that missed kick on the 8 might have, and that ball in hand might have given Evinder everything he needs. Even though Aqtedar was the sure favorite to get this one after that awesome shot on the 8 just barely hung up. Nice shot. After he made the ball, both players kind of exchanged some eye contact like, wow, I'm getting out.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
oh my god.
How? I wish I didn't see it. I wish I could just
That was silly.
erase it. Oh man, silly indeed. Dude.
No, that was just bad.
Oh man.
That's not the point.
That's bad. That's bad. I thought after all that hard work, he made 3 great shots positionally. So Aqtedar is going to take the lead for the first time in the match. I'm going to show you guys the stats here real quick. Update this thing. Here's the players right now. Yeah, I mean, 8 fouls is quite a bit, but even after 2 fouls, this rack is still not enough. Evinder just got careless on that last 8 ball. Like, I don't know what to say. What do you guys think? Should he have, you know, jacked up, played it with some draw? Should he have gone rail first? Should he have just tried cutting the ball more? He got it very full, and this is why I was mentioning the spin he's putting on, because I don't think he even knows he's doing it. But like when his hand is down on the shot, it kind of goes left and right and adjusts, and then the cue on top of it does the same. So he's not really hitting on the cue ball nearly where he thinks he is. Pot success have stayed pretty steady where they're at. I'm just gonna maybe get rid of all this. All right, 5-4. In case you guys missed it, quick stats right there. You can see the little rack tracker at the bottom of your screen. After 3 in a row. Ooh, did I? Oops, I accidentally gave it to the wrong person. Let me fix that. So it's actually 4 in a row for Aqtedar, not 3. And he took the lead with that as well. Just taking the solids here, which is not bad. You've got 1 problem ball in this too. But I'm sure you can, clear it up. Well, he's landed pretty bad right now. It might actually go through. I'm not sure. He's got in shape on it. It definitely goes off the 4. Does he want to try that? It's not a bad attempt. Does he think he can successfully get it? That's another question. He's called it in though. Yeah, he just missed it entirely. Why does this zoom in on my face so much? This thing is like, it's tweaking. My bad, guys. Every time I try some new shit, it just gets weird. Let me zoom out if I can. Oh yeah, there. It's a little better. Yeah, let's just keep it at that. Nice shot. Rifled it in. Some power coming. I heard it from up here. I am sitting on top of the players that are actually right beneath me, so if I'm ever talking a little too quietly, it's just because I don't want them to hear me. I don't want to throw anyone off their game or anything. If Jose is watching, he can attest that when he's sitting here next to me, my voice kind of works like a subwoofer and travels through the house. So I've been told. My parents say the same thing when I'm at home. They hear it through the walls, but I try my best to try and whisper as much as I can. Meanwhile, you guys can still hear me. After a missed pot, Evinder just got to start knocking some balls down. Ooh. Yeah, these guys haven't really been able to find their footing. I can tell in terms of pocketing or speed. So these pockets are 4.5 inches wide.
Yeah.
That's a bit tighter than what you're used to at a pool hall. I think at Monty's, I've seen some pockets have measured just above 5 inches, which is massive. You can, because 4.5 inches, you can have 2 balls go through the pocket and then some space. So even though it looks like they're very tight, they're not super tight. It's more so just the slick jaws of the table, new cloth, and it rattles because of the deep shelf. Like we've seen some balls just lined up. Nice shot from Evinder. We've seen some balls just kind of sit on the edge of the pocket. It's just the deep shelf. That's all it is. Let's get more messages. Yeah, see, Messenger just says you have a new notification. Another made pot for Evinder.
Well, 10. Actually, all the way down. 9 ball.
Yeah, I like taking the 9 right now too. But just don't follow it through. You want to stun off, potentially leave it safe. Yeah, just like that. Wow, shot. That's a great shot. Fuck, my bad, I'm snapping. Just like muscle memory. Beautiful shot though that is from Evinder. Let's take another quick look at it. Okay, one thing I gotta do if I'm gonna be showing my face, I gotta hide it during the replay. Definitely, because that just looks weird, doesn't it? So what do you guys think? Those are watching is what do you prefer if you had to pick Facebook or YouTube? Because you know I'm cool with going live on whichever. It doesn't really make a huge difference
Yeah,
to me.
sure.
Ideally, I'll be going live on both, and maybe even TikTok, Kick, Instagram. Maybe I don't know if Instagram works with the software, but I do want to go live on both. But if you guys had to pick Facebook or YouTube, what's better? I feel like Facebook is just easier for people to see it and maybe share it around.
Both
But on YouTube, I know people like putting it up on their TVs, or not everyone has a Facebook account. I've had a lot of people say that to me, which is not odd, but I wasn't aware. I thought a lot of people like Facebook is the social network, right? I thought most people are on Facebook, but I understand why not. Meta sometimes, Meta be wilding sometimes.
Dirty.
That's a nice little defensive from Evinder. That's solid. Let's take a look at that. Aqtedar might be able to see the edge of the 7. He's going to check, but I don't think he can actually. It's an easy enough hit off the rail, but he's going to have to come into it with some speed to get the 7 to hit the rail after contact right there. He might be queuing at it like he can see it. I wouldn't say so. Yeah. That's going to be a foul. The 9th of the match for Aqtedar. Let's see here. We got 150 views, 15 concurrent viewers, 15 being the number right now, currently in the live, which is cool. Hello to all 15 of you. Yeah, you realize he just landed kind of weird on that. He's got to play it though. Like, there's no coming back for this 12 ball. It's like it's got to be played right now. Is he worried about the scratch? I don't think he'll scratch if he plays it with tops. He should avoid this 8 and just bounce back out. Yeah, he is aiming it with tops. Nice shot. Excellent shot. Let's get another look at that. He made that look kind of easy. That's not easy at all. In the side pockets, you see, he almost missed it. He hit it to the far side of the pocket, right on the jaw. Long 10 ball after this. Man, it's dark out. Yeah.
Oh, here.
It's one thing I don't like about the evening streams in the summer. I get to miss out on the golden hour.
Okay, I'll call it.
In the winter, I don't mind. In the winter, it's awesome. But yeah, in the summer, I love being outside. I feel like it's like high pressure music. If I was shooting and heard this, it's like you got to be in the zone. Oh, in case you guys don't know, so the same music that you're hearing through the live stream, the players are hearing it in the table room with through the TV, so they hear exactly what we hear. Missed pot. Yeah, that's a bad miss. That's a sellout shot. I don't even know what he called there. Because there was a bunch. I think it was a 2-ball, I guess. But yeah, he should have played that with a whole lot of tops to even come down, and then he'd still have his options, right? But your opponent wouldn't, in the chance he misses. Hey, that's pretty good. He's landed pretty straight. for the corner. That's another pot made. To tie it again. Evinder's going to be on this 8-ball. Clean into the heart of the pocket. There it is. Tie game after a streak of 4. Evinder finally gets a rack back. And I think he realized he really needed it. You can see right there, 5-5 is your score. If you look at the distribution of the match, pretty interesting. Evinder was off to a pretty strong start. Aqtedar was struggling heavily. I think it was nerves, pressure for sure. It's really cute to me when players tell me they don't feel nerves on the stream. I'm like, guys, I know you do. I've seen it happen so many times. So many different players have come on stream. Like, I understand it. It's a very normal human thing to feel. You've got eyes on you, and it's one way only. You can't see them back. You can't hear them back. They can see and hear you. So believe me, I get it. But after, you can see Aqtedar did squeeze in a win in rack number 3, but that was also Evinder's to take. But since rack 6, you know, he's picked up some momentum, more pots being made. And now Evinder's finally tied it back up. Pot success has dipped a bit for Aqtedar, but those 9 fouls scream out to me. One good thing that we haven't seen is the number of missed 8s, like that 8-ball that Evinder put in. He should have made that, and he did. So there's been minimal missed 8s, which is really good to see. Nah, he didn't get a good break on that. Cue ball kind of slipped off the 5. He cut it pretty heavy. That's going to be another dry break for Evinder.
Yeah. Come on.
Nice shot. Let's get another look at that. Great shot right there from Aqtedar. Solid bank. I just know these guys are going to be so thrilled to see all the clips from their match. I'm going to be sure to share it to them. Oops, my mouse is going crazy.
Yeah, okay.
Wow, almost found its way there anyways. Not the way he wanted.
Huh? It went down.
He fluked the 11 ball in.
Oh. Good. goes. All right, 13 side. Go ahead. That's too good of a shot.
Nice shot. Oh, I didn't realize my camera is still on this thing. Yeah, I don't have it set up to hide. Here, when I just turn it on here then. He doesn't have to do much with the cue ball. Yeah, he did a little too much more than he needed to. Just a rolling. You notice when you put a lot of tops on a ball, for those you didn't know, your ball, if it has angle, won't follow directly straight. It'll kind of curve and then follow. That's exactly what happened here. He made contact here and then went up. If he had rolled it in, he would have come a lot straighter, you know, just at a slower pace. But it would have worked for him regardless. Give him the pot. Wow, what a shot. What a shot that is. Let's get another look at that.
Money.
Wow. Another one. That's gotta be his, I think that's the second bank of the rack, but probably his like fourth or fifth bank of the match. It's on the 8-ball here. You don't want to, right now he only has one missed 8-ball. You don't want to make that two. And on this, you really shouldn't think of two-way or anything. You should just think of rolling this ball forward. He's got some elevation on it. Just keep it steady and tap it through the contact point.
Great shot.
Just like he did. Excellent shot. That's a nice little shot there. All right, and that was another quick one. Aqtedar combats right back with another one after Evinder broke his streak. You guys can see your stats right there. 6-5. Caught my mic while it was falling down. Spidey senses. Any of you ever have a moment like that when no one's watching and you just you know, activate it? It happens to me all the time, and no one believes me that it might just be Spider-Man. No, I'm kidding. Can you imagine me swinging through the streets? Alright, Ren, thanks for the picture you sent me. Yeah, maybe I can make use of that. That's pretty funny. Alright, let's see if it's going to be dry. 11 balls not going to go down, and it is going to be dry. So both players have 3 dry breaks each in the match.
Open, huh? the shot. Mm-hmm.
Sorry, excuse me, guys. Oh, what was that? Just seeing random stuff on my Facebook feed. I'm trying to make sense of this comment that Bruce left on the post I made. I don't know what he's trying to say. I mean, I thought he did it by mistake, but I'm like, no, it's such a hoop. Like, it's so long and an hour.
Content.
Something about the league.
Yeah, I'll cut that down.
It looks like he's complaining. I don't know why he's commenting it on my post though, but hey, to each their own. You guys know how much I believe in free speech. Comment says, there's a comment, is there no air conditioning? No, there's actually a whole shit ton of air conditioning. Maybe they have the vent closed. Is that what you're asking? If it's actually usually cold down there, very cold. I have to wear, hoodie and pants. Definitely, there's a vent right above. But no, the air conditioning is always on pretty heavily. I know Jose likes to keep it cool in there.
Got my lashes done, so it's a 20-minute beat. I've been in the gym, so everything look good on me. Focus on my health, so let's go have a drink or two.
Oh, it's zooming in again. Sorry about that. Nice shot. Alright, so a quick update. Evinder has been leading in terms of pots made the entire match. He's at 58 right now. Aqtedar is now at 57. So with this pot, that doesn't go down, he would have tied it up. But even though Evinder's leading with pots made, he has consistently been, leading in pots missed as well. He's at looks like 15 pots missed more for Evinder than Aqtedar. I'm not sure where Aqtedar is standing by the stairwell there for some reason. Pot made. Yeah, I don't know what he was trying there. Was it? Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. 4 off the 1 or 4 in here? He kind of just whacked at that. Not sure. Let's take a look at the table layout though. For the stripes, that's what Aqtedar is on. He can see the edge of this 14, which is what he needs. Possible combo. I kind of like playing it into the 10, actually even better, for matter of fact. It's another combo opportunity up here too, because that 12 is stuck. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I think maybe he doesn't want to mess up these 2 balls because they're sitting so nice, but I think the combo was much more worth the attempt.
Oh, 6.
Yeah, he made his 10 ball weird, didn't he? That 10 ball was bothering no one. He rearranged the furniture. I think we'll see the bank on this 11 ball. Cross corner. Wow, excellent shot. Aqtedar hits his banks pretty nice. I wish I had a bank stat up here. See, Evinder took a seat down there. His hand is close to that cue ball, almost like he was going to pick it up. Yeah, like his 6th or 7th bank he's made in the match. You know, at that angle, that natural angle, he plays it real nice. You can tell he's practiced that
Bank?
extensively.
Okay, yeah.
It was a big rack for Aqtedar, whether he realizes it or not, but to get on the hill first sets the tone for the end game pretty severely, especially if your opponent's trailing by a few racks. You really want to maintain that cushion. It just demotivates them even further. They just can't pick up momentum.
It's wired now. It does. All of 4.
He's gonna break out the 14-10 to make sure there's no combo on it.
Okay, maybe
Yeah,
not.
you can pot that 4. Honestly, you shouldn't even play it with too much pace. Just play it so that the 14
Yeah,
just goes down onto the rail. It'll help you hold the cue ball for the 6. And that 1 is just hanging off the side pocket there. These two both clear. Yeah, he's just gotta really watch his line. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know if it's the speed or like the rails, the slick rails and the angles that the players are struggling with, but yeah, positionally they've been in sort of a recovery state most of the match. Oh, nice shot. That may have actually worked out exactly like we talked about. Yeah, just about. He got a nudge on the 10 as well, but you can still see the 6 ball. Yeah, you should be happy just taking the long pot. Don't try too hard to get your cue ball any further than, you know, that marker I've placed right there. You don't need to juice it up. The table runs pretty fast already. Nice, he was able to get a bit more out of it. Good to see. Nice shot. Evinder's getting a bit of a run there. He's down on the shot fairly quick though after potting the last. Maybe he should take a second. He did fall out of position. I feel like he's gonna undercut this. Yeah. Looked like he was aiming it like that. He undercut it about a diamond.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not an easy shot on this 12. You can see right there. He did a good job leaving the cue ball across the 5 for the bank only. That's all he has. Almost got hooked by that 12, but he's okay.
All here.
He's called it here, so he's going to be going away from the 5, and he wants to bank it in. I kind of like banking it the other way. Just because you gotta put this with, like, you gotta play this with right English to really throw it. You're coming at it from the reverse angle, right? Yeah, see, there was no right English. He did hit it pretty good. I think he did hit it solid, but that right English I was talking about would have widened off the rail. If you play with middle, it just comes back straighter. I think we'll see a safety here. Maybe just gonna get him on the rail. Oh no, he went for it. I think he went for it.
Side pocket. Ball's a makeable ball. Yeah. Oh, what?
Yeah, I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. I guess he was trying to thin the 14, or was he going for the pot even? Over here, because he missed the ball entirely, but damn, it's a bad miss. It's a real bad miss there. Evinder should take this rack. I don't see any reason he wouldn't be able to finish this.
Side. Is that more of a safe, like a two-way shot? Yeah. If you could cut it in, you should get some kind of shape, but very difficult from here. I feel like, yeah, if you just got a little bit off the rail, you'd be fine. But you were right on the rail. I still feel like that pocket was the right shot. But yeah. Oh my god. Yep. Good shot. Should look good. Oh.
There's a long list I gotta do today. But all I want is a peaceful bed to lay.
Where?
All thoughts drift away. Like caving, warm embracing, velvet-lined retreats. Warm and cozy, guide me, moments of sweet luxury. How embrace it, with so much grace, a plush sanctuary. My bed is calling me, so effortlessly taking all of me in, romanticizing. My bed is calling me. My bed is calling There's only one thing I wanna do today. And it's involving a horizontal plane. Let all thoughts drift away. Like caving, warm embracing, velvet-lined retreats. Warm and cozy, guide me, moments of sweet luxury. How embrace it, it's with so much grace, a plush sanctuary. My bed is calling me, so effortlessly taking all of me in, romanticizing. My bed is calling me. My bed is calling me.
Oof.
Let's go. What's the shot? Oh shit. It just went right in. Oh my god.
Alright guys, I'm back as Evinder fouled and the corner pocket. One thing I did notice about YouTube, it is much smoother. Facebook, like I've had live streams that went perfectly fine on Facebook too, but I've noticed even then there will be just a slight dip in the network quality. Right now YouTube is showing excellent and I have literally 0 drop frames, which you know, does my heart good. It's actually nice to see when a stream goes smoothly. Usually there's always some complications. That's why I always tell people it's not like a job. I would call it more of like a performance. Like shit goes wrong and you gotta improvise a little. Ooh, kind of like pool. Shit goes wrong and you gotta improvise. Aqtedar just kind of whacked that 2-ball there. Where's your brother? He's asleep? Okay, it's good. Yeah, I wouldn't say go out now. It's kind of late. It's dark. It's like 11. Ooh, that was a big pot. You see, if for any of you noticed, this cue ball came off the rail spinning. He's putting check side, which is the reverse. So on this shot, if he, you know, this way he went. Let me just change it. The natural path was taking him left, right? Had he put left spin on the ball, the cue ball would have, you know, went like this, hit the rail and shot off. But he's putting on the natural angle right spin. So he's checking the ball and that's throwing off his whole shot trajectory. Notice him do it a few times this match. And I think it's because he shifts his rig when he's down on it and he doesn't realize it. Or maybe he does and he's just misinformed about how the spin works. But that's really killing some of his shots there. Oh, clean pot. Wow, that's an excellent shot from Aqtedar. That was awesome. Don't want to whack this with the draw. Nice. Good follow through there. Maybe he's finally finding a bit more of that stroke. That's one thing I haven't seen too much. These guys follow through so much on their stroke. Usually the cue stick will fly up as soon as they make contact. Just like he kind of did right there. But that one was straightforward enough. Alright, he just needs to draw this ball a bit. You just want to catch this top edge of the 11 to coast over, and then you'll be good on the one in the corner. Don't have to even juice it up all that much. Like you don't want to avoid the 11. If you hit it, it's, you know, entirely fine. Just makes the shot a bit easier too. He's aiming low. Yeah, see, he whacked it aiming low. Just tried to hit directly at the bottom part on the ball without really completing a stroke. And I lost my phone again. I must have dropped it.
It's a shot.
Solid defensive. Solid. That's 4th successful defensive. Both players are tied in that regard. Here, I'll just maybe show it after the rack. They each only have 4 safeties each. Yeah, this is a must hit. If Evinder were to get a ball in hand, I think he'll like the 11 down here and the 14 here. Must hit. We get a rail, it needs a rail. No rail, and that's going to be a foul for Aqtedar. Alright, let's see if he follows the same lines I just drew. Yeah, he's starting off right. Maybe there's a bit more angle than we can see on the overhead, but it's pretty much just about there. Another option that I actually even like maybe a bit better is to play the 14 first at just a bit of an angle. You see if that's the natural path, put it on the left side and just roll up here.
Well,
And then on this one, you would be on this side and then you can roll over for the 8 here. Sorry if my drawing was a mess. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like that. That was a weird stroke he put on it. What do you guys think though? It's a pretty even matchup, like in terms of player skill. I know Aqtedar, so Evinder is a 5, Aqtedar is a 4. He had some concerns that Evinder, I don't know, someone, actually I know who, Rishabh told him that he plays like a 6, but you guys tell me honestly, seeing from this match here, we have 12 racks down. Do they not play, you know, quite even? Oh, nice shot. Nice shot. Let's see if we can get another quick look at that before he shoots this. No, I didn't get it. That was a great shot though. To get onto the hill, like I said, this is a big rack. Last rack was big for Aqtedar because he was already on 6. First to the hill always, you know, sets the tone of the late game. Oh, but he whacked it. He whacked it. He just let that fly, and that's another missed 8 ball. That's going to be his 4th of the match. 4 missed 8 balls. That'll do it. I mean, if you think about it, he's at 6 right now. Add the 4 missed 8 balls, he would have finished, you know, without the rack redemption in the race. Wow, great shot. Clean shot, that is. Man, that was a beauty of a shot. Let's get another quick look at that while he lines up for the 6. Jump that ball towards the 1. Follow through on it if you notice. It's a great follow through. He's got a bit of an angle. He's not like, it's not entirely straight, but I think he just needs to draw out anywhere here and he can play the 8 in the same pocket. Didn't get the draw, but actually it'll help. Not sure why he's still lining it up here when he could just shoot it down here at this point. I think he was so committed to the shape in this pocket. I think he's totally ignoring this option here, which is much... Yeah, there it is. I mean, I don't know. He seems dead set on the side. I'd like to play this in the corner, get a much fuller hit on the ball. You can see more of it. These side pockets are treacherous with the horns. I think the last thing you guys want to see is Aqtedar get horny on the side pockets shooting this 8 ball. Sorry, just some comments. Yeah, Ren says both evenly matched, right? They're I thought it was perfect when I get 2 players and I think of their skills just a part of the numbers, not their skill level, just their general gameplay. And they're this evenly matched up. It's solid. It's awesome. Nice shot.
Oh,
and Aqtedar is gonna get on the hill first. I'm glad he took it in the corner. That side was definitely not the way to go. You can see right here, 7-6. Evinder's got 6 fouls now. He had a few in this rack. 4 missed 8 balls. Like, that's the number that sticks out to me. 4 missed 8 balls is yeah, that's one. That's a bit too many. Defensives and dry break, they're pretty even in that sense. I do think Aqtedar is a stronger breaker. Evinder, every time he breaks, the cue ball kind of slips off. And once again, it's because he has a whole lot of spin on that ball that he doesn't realize he's putting on it. And he gets a cut, no good spread. Pot success. Here, let me run you guys some numbers. So, Evinder, left side, has made 73 pots and he's missed 60. So he's at 55%. Aqtedar has made 67 pots and he's missed 41. So he's at 62%. He's definitely potting better. Yeah, it's really coming down to just shot selection. Evinder is really playing a heavy offensive game. He hasn't played, you know, much defensives at all, really. All right, could be the last rack. Let's see them break off. That's a solid break. Got a little pop on the cue ball there, but it's going to be dry regardless.
Okay, 6 ball. Shit.
Oh, I missed something. He fouled? I think, honestly, the
What's
keyboard is
anywhere?
cleaning the ball. Is it open? Sorry, guys, I just looked away. Yeah, that's one thing, guys, you should always look out for. I'm not going to set up any match on my stream that's not even. I know a lot of players think they're slick and they're sly and they'll, you know, ask me for this match or that match. And if you guys think I don't do my due diligence, you know, you get another surprise, because I always, you know, I know a bunch of people that know a bunch of people. I can always shoot off a message to any number of people and there's a missed spot. So that's why when Aqtedar was telling me he's a little worried that Evinder might be too strong, that some people said he plays like a good 6, and I told him immediately, I'm like, no, I know what you're trying to do, and you know, I get it. Everyone wants an easy opponent, everyone wants a guaranteed win, but remember, guys, it's all about the challenge. It's more so about the challenge on yourself. So, you know, even if your opponent is a touch better than you, I think you should take it as a compliment and really strive to be the best version of yourself at the pool table, which, you know, most people are very capable of. It really just comes down to circumstances and situational game. But yeah, I always make sure to, you know, do my due diligence, because the last thing I want, the absolute last thing I want, is for someone to come on the stream and feel like, you know, they've been kind of set up in a trap, that if you cheated, or they feel like it wasn't an even matchup and just totally regret their experience on the stream. Definitely want none of that. So yeah, I'll always do my best to prevent that. That's why, you know, I've incorporated the whole forum, and we've got some guidelines to refer to. We've got league stats, Fargo rating, match history if that's there. And like I said, the biggest thing is just the community, you know, just knowing a bunch of people who also know each other and everyone else. That helps a lot, because for a lot of players that I haven't met before, like Evinder, I have to talk to other people and I have to get to know their game a bit. Not to say that we have dishonest players come on the stream, but of course it's hard for ourselves to gauge, you know, where we land when it comes to skill level rankings. Usually people will give themselves will not give themselves the benefit of the doubt and will underrank themselves. So that's where I come in and I make sure that you know, everything is as it seems.
Yeah.
Everything's fair, even. Conditions are exactly the same for both players. No one should have any upper hand or any bias towards one way or the other. Sorry, because my eyes are tired after looking at screens all day long. I love streaming. I love learning more about the whole broadcasting thing and technology, but yeah, it's a double-edged blade, because looking at screens all day for work. I was off today, but looking at screens all day for work and then right back at it for the stream, It gets draining, it gets a bit exhausting. Yeah, you might as well take that 7 ball now. Not like that. I really thought he would just roll up on it for somewhere here so he could have the 4 on the side and then go up. Yeah, and that too, Evinder, when I looked at his league stats, his last match played in the league was April. So all like little things like that you always got to consider, because it could be a player's just out of practice. The game is entirely built around muscle memory. I remember I took a break of around 5 years. Yeah, 5 years from pool. I took a break when I was in university, juggling school, friends, a social life, and I took a break from pool. That ball barely dropped in. And when I came back, I knew what I was capable of. My mind knew what I was capable of. Even my arm knew. It's just they couldn't communicate well with one another, and I was rusty, super rusty. Like it takes a while to kind of get back in the rhythm. Like hell, it happens after a few weeks. The game is really weird. It's like it's a game of millimeters. It's a game of luck. It's a game of the smallest iteration can change anything. When you see the pros perform as they do day in and day out, it's because they follow a certain regimen. They treat the game as a true sport. They follow routine. They wake up at the same time, eat at the same time, eat the same thing, practice at the same time. All these little things, it really helps your body kind of get accustomed to being around the table. And even vice versa. I know some people, when they're shooting kind of bad, I'll suggest to them, why don't you take a week off, come back to the table with a fresh perspective, a fresh understanding of how your arm should be moving, because a lot of the time we get stuck, making little mistakes that we aren't even aware of. So I usually tell players that, look, if you want to play to the best of your abilities, I would tell you to stop focusing on winning and focus on breaking bad habits. The winning is just a byproduct of that. The sooner you can fix your bad habits, the more positive results you'll see on the table. Let's take a look at the layout. Avenger's down to 2 solids. This 3 ball does clear. He's got a super thin cut. See, this is one of those shots where you want to put left spin. If the cue ball is spinning this way, that means this ball is going to spin this way and it's going to cut more. You don't want to touch that 8. Nice shot. Great shot. Hope I didn't capture that replay too soon. Why don't we take a look? Yeah, it looks good. Ignore my hideous face in the corner there. I really gotta get that out of there for the replays. He's got the bank, and it's worth going for. I mean, if you look, everything is right here on the table. You've got massive open area here. You might as well, it's real estate. Go ahead and grab it. Yeah, he's gonna call it. Oh, he actually went for this side pocket bank instead. I whacked at it. That was seemed careless. He got up out of the ball like he was scared of it. That's one thing you'll see a lot. When players are jumping up off their shot, is usually because they are nervous about the reaction of the balls, about the outcome, and they kind of just let it fly and hope for the best. You can't hit the ball like you're scared of it. You definitely can't. Remember, we control the balls. They don't control us and our reactions. Nice pot. Yeah, I think take this 15 in the side, roll up on it. roll up on this, seeing how you land, whether it's here or here. You can play the 10 or the 11. I think the 9 he'll keep as his insurance ball. 11 does clear right here, so I'd hope he plans to shoot it there. 'Cause right now, I think,
Okay.
yeah, he's playing this 11 all the way down table. Maybe trying to block the pocket for the 5 ball. No, he hasn't done that.
Improv.
Sorry guys, it keeps sinking into the recliner. It's broken back here. Jose knows what I'm talking about, and every time I get a little too comfortable, I notice I'm like, wait, I'm way lower than I was. Alright. Big pot here for Evinder, big opportunity.
Oh, wait. Oh.
See, once again, the cue ball flew up, and I mean, the cue flew up, and he took a step back right away. He's hitting that 5 ball like he's scared of it, like it's gonna come back to him. Now he's sold out a shot here. I didn't know about that positionally. He aimed low on it, so the ball kind of died and floated out, but with a bit of right spin, he could have whipped that ball around a lot easier. And that'll be Aqtedar's 70th pot of the match. Evinder is at 77. I'm tempted to take the day off work tomorrow. I feel like I shouldn't, but I want to just extend the long weekend. Take tomorrow and Friday off. I've been off since last... Did I take Friday off? Can't remember. No, I didn't. But I took the Monday off, so it's just been a super long weekend. Is that a safety attempt? Yeah, no, pretty poor one if it is, because he got nothing. That's a full open ball.
Oh my god.
Well, at least this time he didn't run from the ball. He did flick the cue up, but this 5 ball, he's been chasing it. The past 4 misses have been the 5 ball. He keeps flicking the cue up. He's not following through. We've seen Aqtedar employ a pretty good follow through on some shots, just like that. You see that? He didn't have to give it a huge stroke. The object ball made its way down, and he just tapped that cue forward ever so slightly, but made sure it remained going forward. Follow through is super important, guys. Super, super important. Alright, it's 11-11. Make a wish, guys. Just opened my phone and saw that. So we're at almost, yeah, we are at 4 hours, I believe. We've been going. Oh, just a bit too wide. And he's gonna leave a shot, but the cueing is gonna be awkward. You can see right there, he's got enough of the ball to cue at, but that 11 there just makes it a bit weirder. Positionally too, it's gonna be tough. He has the angle to go towards the rail here. He needs to put some top right to really whip it up table now. Sorry, just medium, middle right. Yeah, that's the tops. Still a great shot. Oh wow. He finally found that nice big stroke he was looking for. Alright, to stay alive and force a hill Evinder on this 8 ball. I guess he's called the cut in, or is he playing the bank? I'm not sure. He played the cut entirely. And that's his 5th missed 8 ball. Yeah, he got that very thick. Really thick. Oh, comment here I missed from Near. That's really nice of you that you feel your responsibility of bringing balanced game, which challenges both players. Yeah, exactly. That's what it's all about. I mean, what's the point of I'm gonna play an easy opponent or an overly tough opponent, right? It should just be about it's about you and your time at the table and someone on the other end to keep you accountable, really. I don't know what this was. If that was a two-way safe attempt, that was yeah, not a good outcome.
I'll cut it
You
down.
can see this full ball. Bit of a cut on it, but maybe Aqtedar just banking on him missing this. Thing is, if he misses it, I'm sure he'll still keep it right around here. Sorry guys, excuse me again, I keep yawning, my bad. Alright, to force a hill on the 8-ball. Don't want to miss it again for the second time in the rack. Ooh. Bit heavy. If you notice, he did bounce right where I marked. It bounced here and right there. A little lighter stroke, he would have kept it over the pocket. It's another missed 8-ball. And Aqtedar is going to play it safe. It looks good. It looks like he got at least half the ball. Maybe we can see it best from here. Yeah, I think Evinder can see the edge of this ball. Thing is, Aqtedar really should have went for an offensive pot, move this ball closer to the pocket, because now what Evinder can do, get the left edge of this with left spin and really whip it off, right? Yeah, he didn't put as much into it as I thought, but still, he eliminated this ball out of the offensive play, and he's really going to force Aqtedar to take this 11 now, which he could have took in the previous inning. Wow, what a shot! Clean pot, absolutely clean pot. Yeah, but this is the issue. I think Evinder realized that and knew he still holds the upper hand because Aqtedar doesn't have a path to get out just yet. Should have just put Aqtedar's name as Z. Everyone calls him Z, but I just put whatever the players, indicate on their form. I assume that's their preferred name, but how did you get Aqtedar to Z? Like, where's the... That's funny though. I remember in my first job, my name is pretty short. My name's just 4 letters, 2 syllables, Ravi. But I remember it was like a new name at my first job. I used to work with kids and I would have them call me R-Dog and they loved it. They ate it up. And then we would just give each other a bunch of random nicknames, but Z is a new one. Aqtedar to Z is, that's an interesting one.
Call here.
I think I missed where he called it. If he's playing the bank, he's putting right spin on it. I think that 8-ball's gonna come out wide and hit the rail right there. Oh, he went for it. Oh, avoided the scratch. He actually tried to cut that all the way in here, throw it in. Another missed 8. And when I say missed 8, guys, it's only offensive attempts, not like a strategic play. I do take that into consideration. Stats are slightly arbitrary in some of their natures, but a bit of common sense and good thinking can go a long way. It's really all you need. Sorry, just saw a message pop up on my laptop. Yeah, no, I think the YouTube's working pretty well. I'm glad to see it. Like, there's been no stutters, no hiccups. So maybe next time I might just, stick to YouTube. Maybe I'll try getting both going. Wow, what an excellent shot. Aqtedar coming up with some good pots. And can you believe this guy was worried that he'd have the disadvantage? He's potting stronger. He's making some good pots. Ooh. Oh no. He went for the
Corner.
bank. He just got it super wide, and that's a missed 8-ball. Yeah, I think he sold out this rack. I think Evinder has a golden opportunity to force Hill. He's got to stick to it. He's got to take things slow, not rush it at all. He's back up, checking it one more time. Don't hit it too hard. Nice follow through. I hope you see a nice follow through. Don't lift the cue. Oh, oh shit. Holy shit.
Oh man.
Oh man. Oh man is right. Dude, that almost stayed up. You know, the deep shelves.
All right.
Hill
Huh?
do fall victim to it. Well, guys, there you have it. Hill 7-7. Just updated the rack tracker. You can see the stats right here. Aqtedar staying steady. I think the lowest I saw him dip in the last few racks is 59% pot success. He's at 61 right now. Yeah, right here. This is the number, isn't it? 7 missed tens. 7 missed tens. Evinder really does not employ a late game strategy game. Both these guys are kind of, you know, thinking on their feet, just improvising through the rack. 7 missed tens and 11 fouls. And hopefully that number stays.
I said it wasn't
stays
supposed to
where
be
it's
like this.
Says it wasn't supposed to be like this. Yeah, 7 missed 8 balls will do that for you. But
Hill, we can't do it. You made some really good outs though. Like that first one, your first out was
oh, I didn't update the score here.
insane.
I wonder how the tournament's going at the rack. I know
Where's
I talked to
blue ball?
Jose
You
like
got it?
an hour and a half ago or something. Said they were almost through. But it looks like to be a good turnout. I really wish I could have won and played. Since I'm no longer playing League, I might actually just and that's another try big. If yeah, like I'm not playing League anymore, so I might actually just clear my Wednesday nights to play the lives tournament at the rack. It's a really fun, you know, format. I'm sure most of you have played lives tournaments. If you haven't, definitely, you know, find the time to check one out near you. I know Cornerbank does them on the Sundays. That's 8-ball bar box, I believe. But the one I'm talking about is at the Rack Billiards and Bar. It's located at Dixie in Eglinton, right in the heart of Mississauga. And it's 9-ball. And I think, like for example, I'm a skill level 6. I get 7 lives. So if you're a 3, I think you get like 10 lives. Yeah, 10 lives if you're a 3. If you're a 4, you get 9, and so on and so forth. And it's nice and, you know, refreshing. You get to play one rack, and then if you win, you keep your life. If you lose a life. But then you're on to the next opponent, and it's a random shuffle. You cycle through all the players once before replaying the same player. So that's also nice to see. It's a cool little setup they got going there.
Solid, right?
Ren says, Hill, who wins? I think Evinder. I don't know, am I allowed to answer that? Usually I gun for the underdog. That's just because I like to see it get towards a Hill. And just because I feel like the underdog deserves, you know, the commentator on his side with all that commentator's curse.
The stripes, right?
But I don't know, guys, am I allowed to say? Like, would it be too biased if I'm saying that like I have an answer ready, because I really don't. Like, it's so hard to say. Just look at the last rack. There were times when I thought, okay, for sure Aqtedar gets it now. There were times I thought, no, there's no way Evinder loses. And it went back and forth a few times, and it's really anyone's game. Yeah, when it comes to strategic play, Aqtedar is definitely standing out. When it comes to the late game potting, I think that's where Evinder's got the upper hand. That's just throughout the whole match. Of course, there was the last few racks that Aqtedar really showed up in the late game. Yeah, he had right spin on that ball. You see the object ball got thrown to the left. And I'm getting a call. Oops. I'm calling him back. Oh, it's Tellus. Get the fuck out of here, Tellus. Oh, he's gonna add one more to the pack. Look at these three. It's like the three little pigs are just waiting there. That's gonna create some issues. If we look up here, we've got a cluster here. These two should be fine, can get solved easily. But Evinder needs to, well, there you go, Evinder solved those two right there, but he needs to give these balls some thought right here. Brent says, Ravi, go ahead and choose. It's Hill Hill, and you have the right to your opinion. You're right. You're right. Of course, everyone's got the right to their opinion. Miss Pod, they thought that three ball was
go in.
Okay, so if I had to pick, considering how the match is gone, and considering how this current rack is,
Probably 11.
yeah, I'm gonna say Aqtedar. I don't know. I have a weird feeling Evinder's gonna take at least 3-4 innings to sort these balls out, and that's just gonna be too much. Considering you've got a 3-ball hanging here, the one is out in the open, and these 2 balls clear, 2 in the middle. Oh no! And a ball in hand.
Yeah.
Also considering that. Yeah, I think this one is gonna go to Aqtedar. If I'm him, I like starting with that 1 ball though. The 1-3 combo is not bad. You might as well do it now. There's no point, because you'll still have your 1 to replace the 3 as your insurance ball. I don't know. I guess unless he wants to come back to it later, because it still does go, which is fine. You just don't want to get caught up on it and get weird shape with that 11 blocking it. Talking about weird shape, it's got pretty straight in on this. It's got enough angle to draw out just around here if he wants to. Yeah, no draw on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, like he took the 2 was the 1 uninterrupted ball, right? And he used that to play the combo when this is a much closer combo, would have achieved the same result. So I don't understand the logic behind there. That is super itchy. Yeah, it's like I said, I think Evinder's now looking at all those problem balls down here, like what to do. I don't know, buddy, you tell me. If he could kick at it 1 rail, I think that's what he's trying. Maybe get the 15 and then just have the cue ball sit in there. That would be quite nifty. That would be pretty nice. Just get stuck in the little nook right there. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. I don't know if he got a rail on that. Oh, he didn't. It's a ball in hand. Alright, I guess, yeah, that happened pretty fast. I didn't see it, but so far, this is the first match they haven't needed a ref once at all, which is nice, because I don't gotta run downstairs, but I did tell them that it's shooter's call when it comes to anything if a ref wasn't present, just like, you know, the rule we all know. So they can't do anything after that, even with the cameras. Like, I'm not gonna go rewind and try to find anything like that. I try not to, because that way it's entirely up to the players. Like, you are accountable for your own action or inaction at the table, and you know you're there to hold your opponent accountable as well. All right, so we changed the path, which I do kind of like this. Just roll forward right here for the combo. 2 ball is his key ball to get onto the 8. Pretty easy. Good speed, perfect speed. Nice shot. He got down on this one quick. It would have been worth to check where you need to be. Exactly. Oh, he got lucky. I was just about to say exactly that's why, because you might get hooked on the 11. I mean, he should have put some right spin on that and brought the ball around. Because now he's got that backwards cut on the 2 ball. He's got to play this with some left spin. Oh, and he misses the ball entirely. Since the bit of my tattoo is missing here, I have like one section, it got scraped off when I was in a motorcycle accident, and this was one thing I didn't expect to happen. I thought under the scab it would still be there, but yeah, I just noticed that I forget about that even. Ball in hand, crucial time. Couldn't ask for more if you're Evinder. Could not ask for more. Everything goes. It's really just a matter about identifying the line and staying within it. You know, looking here, everything has a nice clear path, and I think he's gonna want to land on the 14 after this 15. He is a bit short on the 15, but he can still make it work. Nice shot, nice shot. No, sorry, that's the 10 ball, not the 14. Colors look so
Okay, let's go.
yeah, colors are a bit hard to tell. So he pulls out the safety late game. What a safety it is, full ball hook. Oh, hats off to Evinder. Good shooting, bro, good shooting. That's a good restraint right there. Love to see it. You know, he made a few pots, then played safety. It takes a lot of clarity in a moment like that to recognize the safety and actually commit to playing it. Because Aqtedar knows he's definitely feeling the nerves right now. He knows it's do or die time. He's pulling out the jump cue. He is pulling out the jump cue. I didn't know Aqtedar knew how to jump the ball. I didn't know Evinder did, but he did. Or actually, no, he fouled on that one.
Oh.
But
You want to put the cloth under the ball?
they're just going to put the cloth underneath. Huge thanks to them for respecting the equipment and taking care of the table. As we want to keep the conditions as pristine and clean as we can for everyone. We ask players, do their part in making that happen.
Yeah.
Just gonna hit it like the dart. Ooh, no air time, no air time. He just pivoted. When you're using the dart, I always tell players some advice. Keep your arm close to your body so your center of gravity isn't straying away. And that way you can keep your body as still as possible, and it's just your wrist. Your wrist is the only movement that should be happening. And on that, it looks like he took a step forward and got spin on the ball. Yeah, if I'm Evinder, I like what he's thinking right here. He was going to play the 9 ball down here, but honestly, if he plays the 9 up here, he could leave the cue ball just right behind the 8 in the off chance he misses, and if he makes it, he still has positioning on that 10. But he's going to change his mind. Maybe he's not as comfortable with the long shot. The key thing to notice is this 10 has to be the ball before his 8, because it takes him around the table well for the 8. I drew that line bad because with some tops it comes more so like that. And he won't have too much issue creating an angle. With this 13, it could get weird, but
9 corner.
Let's see how he plays it out. I think by now he's decided where he wants to put the 8 ball. I'm not sure. I like the 8 ball here, of course. That's the clear natural option for me, but there's so much you can do. I mean, it can go up table, it can go on the side. I almost forgot it's ball in hand, and I was like, what's he doing? Grabbing the ball. Oh shit. I was looking at him in his face, and even he was like, no way this doesn't drop. Oh, that was close. He used every part of the pocket. That one wiped its feet and crack on the way in. Holy. Yeah, he's got to be playing this 13 first. 13, kind of a stun draw out just to here. Maintain some angle. And if you don't get as much angle, you can always follow and then shoot the 8 up corner if you can't make it around. But he's playing the 10 now. Playing that right spin check side again to maintain it. We've got 200 views, guys. That's awesome. Thank you to all 200 of you who opened the stream and just checked in for a bit, stopped by. I think that's Jose. I hear the door being open. Oh, is he gonna fluke it? He's gonna fluke it, but it's not gonna count. And is he gonna sell out the shot on the 2 ball? That's not easy. That is not an easy shot. It got weird. The only way I played this shot was with some left spin to really throw that ball a little wider. Hurry up, it's hill. You are... Shut the... Hurry up, come, look, Aqtedar's on like the last solid. Dude, it's a thriller. Do I not look thrilled? No. It's actually, it's going one way or the other.
Okay.
Here, look. It landed a little weird. Oh, and that's what I meant. There was no left spin. There was no left spin. He had a back cut on the 2 that he didn't throw in. I am? Yeah.
Wow.
I've been keeping up with all the stats. His 8 ball goes a little slower. It's not too bad. This is it for the win. Evinder on the hill on this 8 ball. Aqtedar had his chance. Let it slip away. Let's see if Evinder does the same or does he capitalize it. Nice roll. And there it is.
Oh my god.
There it is.
What a game.
8-7 is the final score. Oh,
He played good for a 4. Ah, I gave you the chance too. Oh my god.
Hill. And there is the final stats of the match, guys. Let me just update this before I forget, because I usually do. Anyone's the last one. They did shorten the race to 8, in case you didn't notice. It was a race to 10. So with that, guys, Evinder has conquered the challenge, the stream challenge. He is your winner for tonight. Let's get a quick rundown at the stats right there. Ooh, I keep falling into the recliner. Yeah, 7 missed 8 balls. Aqtedar only had 2.
Oh baby,
yes. Mics. Let me mute the player mics. Yeah, it was kind of anyone's game, really even match. I was telling the chat how Aqtedar was worried that he might be outranked because of the 5, but no, super even. I think even the players would be able to attest that it was really competitive. I'm sure they both felt it. If not, if you didn't feel it while viewing all the time, trust me, when you're at the table playing, it's a very different feeling. And I just noticed I'm looking at the wrong webcam, so sorry, still not used to that. But anyways, guys, thank you for tuning in on this live stream that we did through YouTube this time. Seemed like it went well. Seemed like people enjoyed it. I saw some familiar faces and some new names, which is nice to see always. So yeah, my name is Ravi. Thank you for tuning on the pool stream. If you guys want some more info, feel free to shoot me a message on Facebook or the page. You can message the page at any time. If you want to play on the stream, same thing, shoot me a message. There's a form to fill out. Super quick, takes 2 minutes, and we can get you there. And actually, before I let you guys go, I just want to bring some attention to this Friday, our next match. I'm really looking forward to this one. Jose, I know you are too. Keith and Leo will be a good one. 2 buddies of mine. I know them pretty well. So it's nice to see them coming out to play. They do got some action on the line. I'm not going to disclose the exact amount. Guys, I think I probably won't be doing that for most action matches just because players' wishes, right? I always like to keep them as comfortable as possible and respect their wishes. So yeah. Anyways, tune in, guys, this Friday. Don't forget it. What else? We have some more coming next week. Some I haven't posted. I'm gonna post later tonight probably. Definitely a lot more pool coming your way. And until then, guys, I'll let you go. Maybe I'll just throw on some highlights for you guys to see for a bit while I go down and talk to the players. All right, signing off, guys. Take care.
shot, give me some. Just put your feelings up. Ballin', yeah. Get it done anytime, anyone. Call it, yeah. Give me some, oh yeah. Number one, give me ones, oh yeah, yeah. Top five, not five, not for nothing, not two, not for nothing, not two. Say what I mean, I do. Top five, not five, not for nothing, not two, not for nothing, not two. Say what I mean, I do. Okay, yeah, I'm a threat, and I step on neck. St. Laurent my chest. We don't tolerate no disrespect. On my soul, put that on my soul.